Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy almost start of the week. I was thinking we could just chill and, play some wizards. I actually did buy a couple of things, and I got a couple of things from the 12 days giveaway, so I guess we're gonna be doing a pack opening. But yeah, let's just get into it.
Wizard!
Let's see if I...
Young wizard, come find me by the water in the
Alright,
common.
so I gave to charity, of course. It's so fun. I wanted the dog, and I wanted to give to charity, so just accept that. He's so cute! Okay, and then of course, Yule lights, festive plate, spaghetti, Yule tree. Oh, it's fancy. Okay, so this is the pack that I got. Hopefully everyone that's watching it got this too. I mean, I guess I got something. I got a snow crown. That's pretty cool. Just kidding, it looks awful, but it's okay. Gross. Okay, so I have this guy. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so big. Aww. Hi. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I just opened my my gift, so I'm really happy I got this. I mean my gifts, but like I gifted it to myself. But how are you? Alright, I'm thinking of getting the tasks.
Hey, another problem with Warhorns. One of them stole something from me when we were captured, something very difficult to replace. My maze book. Minotaurs guard labyrinths, you see, so they said they can't let me finish those mazes. So, if you happen to be fighting them anyway, could you get it back for me?
Will do,
Thanks.
boo. He's so cute, look at him jump! He's kind of like my dog running in grass. Running in tall grass. Oh my god. Sorry, I should probably be paying attention to where I'm going. Okay, let's do this one. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get used to him. Okay, you. I guess let's see if we might be able to hit him and kill him in one. Nope. Alright. Die. Oh. Well, I mean, there's no point in using a 2-pip spell. Please don't piss me. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm thinking precision. Sorry, I'm feeling dizzy for some reason. Okay, and die. Oh my god, another Christmas mount. I'm just kidding, everyone's dressed up for Christmas. I love it. Okay, let's see if I can hit you and kill you. With this one hit. Am I powerful? Am I a low-level character? Boom.
Troll, stop saying mean truths.
Aw.
Oi! One of the trolls came up to me and apologised for being so mean and saying me spear looks like a cheap fireplace poker.
I mean, it kind of
Hopefully,
does.
The trolls will be back under Professor Drake's control soon. In the meantime, though, at least they're being civilised. General Achilles ain't the only Cyclops to go rogue. Notorious criminal Ius Maximus is lurking on this street as well.
Ooh.
Stole the legendary Thunderhammer he did. Not that legendary Thunderhammer. I mean the sculpture made by famous artist Pablo C. Thunder.
Oh, I was about to look it up,
It's
but no.
worth more than I make
It's
in
not
a
even
decade.
a
That
thing.
lanky langbrain is probably using it to drive nails. He's likely just backing his old heart out down the street. Mind taking a look for me? If he's there, I'll get some guards to back you up.
Hang on, I gotta do a thing. Selfie. Oh my god. I don't see many of these guys running around, so I'm just like really wanting to send this to people.
Ah, excellent. I can rework the enchanted metal of that armor into something even Sweeney can't break. And a lining made from those coats will provide a superior fit and comfort for the guard on the go. And done. Easy work when you have the right materials. Go take this armor to Private Sweeney. Tell him if he ruins this set, he needs to stop turning down all those promotions and take a desk job.
Hey. Hey. Desk jobs aren't that bad. These characters just keep, like, destroying me.
Man said I should take a desk job. Oh, no, that ain't me. I'm a man of action, I am. And now, thanks to you, I'm dressed for the part. Thanks, wizard.
I think this is fine. Boop. Oh my god. He's so cute. Next weekend I'm totally gonna take my dog hiking so that she can do this. Just kidding, it's winter, so there's no like tall grass, but still.
Stupid hammer! Throw thunder! Yeah! Yeah! Strike! I think it's broken.
Poor guy.
Hey, who are you? Can you make this thunder hammer do thunder? No?
Oh, I forgot to do that.
Me.
I forgot to like enable emojis, however. You do that. Or whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna eh. I knew you would be better than Ius. Oops, just kidding. No, he wasn't. Alright. I think maybe if I do this, he'll probably die. Maybe. This. Dang it! I should have used weakness. I knew it. Please don't kill me in one hit. Thanks. Ouch. I mean, I don't really have much else. Oh man. I love struggling. Okay, he has 2 pips, so I should probably heal. Maybe. Hell yeah. Ooh. I should. Oh yeah, this will kill, right? I don't know. Let's see. Please kill. That's awkward. Oh, hang on. My mic's being all weird. Weird. How's my sound quality?
If this thunder hammer actually worked, you would have beat me.
Okay, I mean, it should be fine. I tested it before I started streaming, so I'm just like, why is it going all crazy?
So fine, take it to Emerson. Let these guys arrest me. I'll be back. Nothing can escape the all-seeing eyes.
Okay, little guy. So cute. Oop, I need that because this is a completely new account. Right. He's right here.
I heard we arrested Ius Maximus thanks to you. How'd I hear? Messenger grackles. Standard practice, really. I'll take this work of art back to Pablo Thunder. He's been real emotional about it. Creative types, right?
I've ever said, I don't need you just doing that. You and, what's his name? The fire elf. Talking about actors not being people. Let's see. Yeah, more horns. I'm doing all the side quests. I don't know if I don't know who's watching, but like, yeah. Part of what I'm doing is just doing all the new side quests and stuff. Just to go through the new dialogue. Okay. kill. Oh my god. If it doesn't kill, I'm gonna be so sad. Do it, come on. You suck. It's okay. I'm okay. You. One more. Oh wait, what? Me not reading. Let me get rid of that and do that. Hey! Hey, come here. Whoop! Jeez. You're so far away. Come here. Come here. Yeah, good girl. You're so cute. Alright, so I think this will give me the best chance at hitting in a one shot. Hey, at killing in a one shot. Oh my god. Die!
You won't get past Colonel Romulus anyway. You're just wasting your time.
Hey. I don't need your pessimism in my life. Thank you. Oh, I guess there's a port nearby. Whoop. Honestly, I just wanted to run to the teleporter because I knew that it would be a little bit more of this. He's so cute. His name will be Felix.
I saw you defeat the Warhorns, wizard. But can you defeat Achilles himself?
I can't.
I hope so. He just hasn't been the same since that undead monster came in. I'll be honest with you. It scares me, wizard.
Dude, I ship Romulus
Someone
and
needs to
Achilles.
save General
They're
Achilles
so cute.
from himself. Can you do it? Then go inside, and good luck.
Aw, you care so much. Okay, let's just do this. Let's save his lover.
One of you comes to face me at last. Know this. I see Cyclops Lane, but it was not my choice.
It was mine. No, down here, near the ground. Yes, me. Fear me. For I am a prince of Darkmoor. Cursed to be a bunny. Beaten by a vampire. Then trapped between physical and spiritual planes.
You know what? This bunny has been through so much.
I am a ghostly vampire bunny. And I once tried to control Lizard City with my hypnotic gaze. Alas, I was sealed in a cage with the other undead.
You poor
But
thing.
Malice there destroyed our prison, sent us to cause chaos. And then his brother provided an easily swayed army of trolls and cowards. Sadly, yours is too keen an intellect to fall for my diabolical cuteness. So instead, sit them, General!
So instead of being disappointed in us, Daddy Cyrus needs to be disappointed in himself, bruh. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna... Well, why not just do this, right? I kind of low-key want her to be like partially ice so that she can, yeah, so that she can like do that thing, that heal spell, celestial intervention, because she gets all the shields, you know. That'd be super cool. Let's do this one, because no matter what, he's dead. Alright, I'm thinking precision just to make sure that Scorpion hits. Two. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe draw something. Of course I'm not gonna use that. I guess Thunder Snake? No! That's awkward. Okay. Draw. I mean, that would be nice, you know, a heal. Alright, let's try again, bruh. Get wrecked!
So you brought Achilles to heal. Doesn't matter. As long as my influence remains over Cyclops Lane, I will never fade.
He's right, you know. His thralls keep him tethered to the physical world. But if he lost them, he'd fade back to the nexus twixt life and death. I'm telling you this because I never liked that bunny. I took Cyclops.
Oh, oops.
I'm telling you this because I never
I defeated
liked
the
that
whole
bunny.
point of doing
I
this.
took Cyclops Lane as a distraction from Malister's plan, whatever that is. We Cyclops are an honorable people, and I was honor bound to Malister for saving my life from a rogue optometrist. Now, I'm honor bound
Wait,
to you.
whoa. And I was honor bound to Malister for saving my life from a rogue optometrist. I want to know the story.
Our security system, turning them into hypno-eyes to lull all the minions on the street all at once. Even now, these crystal balls maintain his bewitching gaze. Destroy them, and his influence over this street will dissipate.
Okay. So long as you go back to your bay.
This isn't the end of me, wizard. I'll be back. Ours will be a rivalry for the ages. You'll see. One day, the Great One will return!
He probably won't return, and his thrall should slowly return to normal. I vow I will honor my word and restore order to this stream.
Aw. I wonder... Okay, cool beans. Let's peel a bit. Doop doop. Got it.
The trolls and warhorns seem more docile now. I take it that means we were successful in defeating General Achilles?
More like this wizard was successful, bro. Doesn't look like you moved an inch since you got us captured.
Boom.
Now let's not point
Based.
fingers. We succeed and fail as a team. And I will report our success to Professor Drake as such. A team effort.
Whatever you say, Nolan. Wizard, you should head back to Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town and tell him Cyclops Lane is under control.
Alright, so I am gonna...
Oh, thank you. And see,
Well,
it says
turn
right on
this
the
in.
front, Maze Book, not labyrinths, no guarding necessary. Silly warhorns.
Okay, let's get these quests.
Hey, when the Manic Myth minions grabbed us, they also stole our spellbook so we couldn't fight back. Smart move, really. Otherwise, they'd have to deal with all this raw awesome. Or, rawsome, as I sometimes call myself.
I'll tell you what, he and Blossom would be best friends. They're both high as fuck.
Anyways, I heard
Like,
the warhorns saying they buried our
jeez.
books somewhere around here. No idea where, but I have a plan to find out. The gnarly thing is, though, I need a pet. They have the Mucho Sensorinos, yo, and could sniff out the missing spellbooks, right? You got a pet, right, my whiz? Want to send it out to search Cyclops Lane to find our buried
Just
spellbooks?
have to eat some snacks to it. Alright, let's do what we can, and then, yeah. Oops. It really doesn't do much to, like, train your pets this early. Especially without the double pet XP. Plus, I don't really like this pet that much, so there's no point. Candy. Why not? Oh, I forgot about that glitch. Oh my god. Alright, let me quit and come back. So like with the new Novus update, they kind of like messed stuff up, and I guess they still haven't fixed it after like a week. So we'll just chill together. Alright, so I need login. Bloop. Okay. I can't believe I forgot about that. I could have done that on my own time, to be honest. But it's okay. So... Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask a question, but I'm totally cool with lurking. You're good. Let me play maybe some Spotify. Spotify. I need to make a BRB screen, but I haven't yet. It's okay. Oh god. Okay, cool. Let me fix elect. Properties. Nice. Okay. X out. Listen to some Spotify while it loads. It's streaming friendly lo-fi, so you know. Alright. That's all. Alright, let's go. It's fixed.
You found all the spell books? Oh, rock! Wait for it. Wait for it.
On.
They're a bit on the dirty side, but that's nothing a Tempest spell can't solve. Many thanks, my whiz. And tell the undead to watch out, because Captain Rossum is back.
So I'm a little bit out of it because like I've been so dizzy for like a month and I don't know why.
Before the Cyclopes went mad, there was going to be a then fair. You know, everyone in fancy dress pretending to live in the past. That's what these tents were for, but I guess they barely started setting up before everything went off the rails. Then Fair is one of my all-time favorite events of the year. Can you convince some merchants in the shopping district it's safe to return?
Yeah, I
Ask
can.
Victor Darkwood about costumes, Lloyd Fallingwater about stands, and Pierre Gallantmain about prizes.
I already have this place marked, so it should be cool. Let's go to the bazaar in a very, very, very unpopulated realm. Just kidding. Okay. Pavilion, Commons, Ravenwood, Bazaar. Another unpopulated realm. This person's actually really chill. Realms, let's go to Bartleby.
General Achilles is backing down? Good. Then maybe he can do the job he promised to do and maintain order on Cyclops Lane. Though it may take a while with all the creatures roaming around there now. Good work all the same, wizard.
Ooh! What? Okay, so I'm just gonna have like one of that. Let's talk to this person. Nope.
Welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrel, where... Oh, it's you. Did Cyrus complain about his laundry? Figures. You want me to provide costumes for the then fair, huh? Well, I do enjoy making those old-timey clothes. Nice change of pace.
This poor guy though, he got basically like run out of town from the bazaar coming. Because I remember when the bazaar wasn't even a thing.
Problems on Cyclops.
Of course, I never
you
bought
handled
anything
it.
from him.
Well,
but,
look
you know.
at you. Sure then, I'll make them then costumes.
He needs to up his game. Need some more. Bunny Bopper, I really want that badge. I still haven't gotten to that point.
Welcome, customers, to Do or DIY, where your home is your castle if you build it yourself.
Yet I can remember a time when the bazaar wasn't even a thing.
Ah, the then fair is back on? Great! I'll start chopping the wood and forging the nails I'll need to build the merchant stands post-haste.
Alright, let's talk to the amulet person. I forgot how much. Oh, I got 500 from the giveaway. I went to the wrong shop. Oh my god. Okay. This one. Okay. Cool beans. Got it.
Buy something and then quickly depart my presence.
Feel
Then fair. That silly little harlequinade of infants and imbeciles dressed as cavemen or something equally regressive? Oui, I can participate. Alas, my prize rings have been stolen. The rings to fire, ice, wind, dirt, and the fifth one. But I care not for it. I spit on its name.
I love him! Why isn't he a part of the...
Found the thieves in houses on
Hang on.
Unicorn Way, Triton Avenue, Cyclops Lane, and the Dark Cave.
Why is he not a part of the storyline going forward? Like, he is so chill. I love him. Wait.
If you wish prizes for the then fair, recover those rings and take them to the girl who sent you.
Will do. Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I need to go grab one thing. Alright, I'm back. Let's go! I remember these guys, because I did this forever ago, back when they first updated everything. But I remember that these guys are like hilarious, and I love them. Yeah, the wooden chests here don't make sense at my level. But this does. And more. Her aesthetic is gonna be just like a builder, basically. So obviously I'm gonna do a lot of crafting. I kind of like make, now that I'm a little bit more, well, I say a little bit, but again, I remember a time when the bazaar wasn't a thing. But now that I'm a little bit more seasoned, I kind of make characters based on aesthetics.
We're the Planet Fears! You can fear us too! Because destroying your planet is the thing we do!
Terrifying. I love it! Alright, so this guy can be killed with that. Alright, I don't like the fact that he's saving, so... Alright, cool beans, we love that. Okay, so if I don't kill, I want my pet to kill before he uses that 2-pip spell. Even though it wouldn't destroy me, it's just like really sad, you know? All he wanted. You know what? We fight for the oppressors. I support this guy. And I wish that he could have done what he just wanted to do.
On my part, you'll never reach the others before the destroyer rises.
Oh no. Okay, let's go get the other person. You know what? I play a fire and I totally understand. You know cantrips? I freaking like set everybody on fire with that, with my fire guy. You can target people by clicking just under them. So say I had a cantrip right now. I could just click boop right there and it would look like it set that person on fire. Anyway. Triton Avenue. Oh, wait, just kidding. There's gotta be a lot of people in Triton Avenue, right? Yes. Let's see what...
You there! Help!
Okay, good. I was hoping they wouldn't be like in a super high level fight.
Spring of water, lend your power to create the destroyer that will end this corrupted world. Who are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Sorry.
It's rude to interrupt.
I am so sorry.
And rudeness must be punished.
Please don't drown me. I love you and I don't mean to intrude, but I would really like your ring. Thanks. Let's do this. I love these guys so much. Oh hey, how are you? It's going alright. I feel dizzy like all the time for some reason, but how's your day? I'm gonna just do this. I swear I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna edit Yarkbot to have responses to things that you say. Alright, let's do Scorpion. So how's your day going?
It doesn't matter. We will avenge our banishment. We will summon a destroyer of dirt, fire, wind,
water,
and
etc.
destroy you.
So terrifying.
My incantation was complete. The ring of water is powerless now, so you can have it.
Oh my god, where
to
is
your funeral?
You know what? You better be there, Missy. Better be at my funeral. I watched Pinocchio, so I'm pretty prepared for death right now. What happens, happens, and then you're gone, you know? Okay, front gates. Oh, let me just port. Colossus Boulevard is not what I want to go to. Cyclops Lane is where I want to go. Do you like... Okay, so I know that you don't play this, or you might have since I did this, but hopefully not because it takes so much of your money, but it's free right now. Anyway, do you like the dog that I'm riding on? He's a little charity mount, and I just got him. So like buying him gave 100% to charity, so I was like, why not? He's so cute. Yeah, Pinocchio. Not the old one, but the one that crap, I forgot how to say his name. Del Toro? What? You know what? I have been drinking a little bit of wine, but like not too much. It's like a 9% wine, and I've been really dizzy. Not because of the wine. Guillermo?
Come to stop us. You can't. Nothing can.
Dude.
We are the planet fears. The terror is born.
You know it! His name is Felix.
Disasters.
But you can't have him. I adopted him today, and he's my baby.
During a storm warning. The lump in the back of your throat during a small earthquake. We are the inconvenience of every snowfall.
That is terrifying.
But we are nothing compared to what's coming. Meaningless in the wake of the destroyer. The disaster made flesh.
Dude, this voice actor went way out, and I love that for them. But yeah, so I watched the newer Pinocchio made by Del Toro on Netflix, and it's like really good. I mean, like, I don't know if more like it's like super well made, and you can tell that a lot of heart went into it, and it's beautiful. Doesn't even look like stop motion. I mean, it does, but like barely. Yes. Weirdly enough, I got into his stuff with Troll Hunter because it was really good. But he's so good at what he does. I love it. Okay, so if I don't kill, my pet will. But have you watched his Pinocchio yet? Destroyed!
I told you, nothing compared to what's coming. But if you're so desperate to reclaim the Ring of Winds, here you go.
Thank you. I love these guys. And oh my god, you need to.
Powers anyway to provide breath.
Gonna catch up a bit. Oh yeah. What? This spirit did not even say destroyer. They said destroy. Anyway, I gotcha. What are you planning on seeing next? Dark cave. I bet there's someone in there right now. I'm spending so much time on this because I really like porting the people. Because, like, you can get one of three things. You can get someone that is super friendly and then you make friends with, you become friends with them. You get someone that gets pissed off that you teleported to them even though they're supposed to be friendly wizards. And then you also get, like, someone that just is there. Dang it. Oh yeah, they do. Like, the reason why I'm doing all the side quests right now is because they updated and they added new quests to the first world recently, and then they also just now added a new world that ups the max. But I've been playing this game since my childhood, so they've been updating for a long time. That being said, when I was playing as a kid, the max level and the highest world was Dragonspire, and the max level was 50 for like a couple of years. So. Oh, not only did they add a new world, they also added a new system that makes it to where you can be like 2 different schools at once, basically. Obviously with a mastery in your school, but you could also have a mastery in another school, but like less so. I still haven't learned it because, yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do with this character, is kind of learn that system a bit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm talking, so I'm a little bit distracted. There it is.
Ah, good. The rise of the Destroyer should have a witness. Someone to go blind in the light of his glory. My fellows already imbued him with the power over fire, water, and wind. And I have given him all the power of the Ring of Dirt. There's only one ring left, the 5th ring, the oft-forgotten Ring of Guts. It's super important, though.
Oh yeah,
it's
totally.
what makes him a physical thing that can destroy, not just swirling energy. So, Ring of Guts, activate! Is it activating? I don't think it's activating. Lousy ring. Probably only works if you have working guts.
Probably, yeah.
Hey, you look alive. Want to help me out here? Either you do it or I'll make you do it.
I love cheesy jokes, so I'm over here laughing at every joke that they do. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. And not you, because that doesn't make any sense. I don't think I'll need you. I know I'm gonna get Scorpion soon. That's right. Tool 2.
Are you sure I can't convince you to help me create the Destroyer? Come on. It'll be fun.
You'll forget, Buried Fear. I fight for the oppressors, and the oppressors really don't want me to do anything fun.
Fine, fine. Sheesh, calm down. A simple no would have sufficed. And don't worry about all that energy. Without a body, it'll disperse on its own. Now, take the rings of dirt and guts and go. Do whatever you are going to do with them.
I love these guys. Okay, let's go talk to the person in... Not there. No. Am I goofing? Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not goofing. I need to go to Cyclops Lane. Someone has to be there, right? I know it's Sunday, but come on. Going. Oh yeah, I marked it. Duh. Mushrooms. Grazie.
All the shopkeepers agreed to help us, and you stopped Angry Ghost from destroying the world? This is shaping up to be the best Zen fair ever. Oh, and you even have rings we can give out as prizes. Let's see. Dirt, fire, wind, water, and guts? Like actual guts? Neat.
You know what
Let's just put that last one away. Thank you so much, Wizard. Make sure to visit the Zen fair when it's up and running.
Dude, Guts would be an amazing installment in the Zen Fair. It could be like one of those like feeling for eyes type of thing.
Yes. Stop by if you would. I have a new spell for
Girl, you know I will.
It's time for the decathlon.
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa!
See in the library.
Oh, I'm only level 10,
Click
never
my
mind.
new icon at the top of your screen to learn more.
Any quests here? No? Dad. Oop. Let me actually put stuff in the bank, because... yeah. Okay, 14 cattails, 10 deep mushrooms. Oh my god, shut up! I'm almost at 35 fire elf. Well, I guess that wouldn't really matter, would it? Anyway. I have 2, 3... Because you need 75 to upgrade it on a fire. Question? Oh yeah. Okay, let me put a thing in here. Well, first of all, let's put this here. And then I'm gonna put this in the middle, because I never put it in the middle. I always put it on this one. Oh, that's cute. I think this is kind of new to that pack that just came out. Put this here, and this here, and this here, and this. There it is. Haha. This here. Okay. Funster, if you're here, can you say something? Because I have something to tell you about this game that I think you'd really like. That I just thought of. That being said, it can become an addiction. Oh yeah, that's spaghetti. Festive plate, put that there. Desk pad, who cares? Bottle burner, right next to the spaghetti. Actually, I'll be right back because I really have to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Anyway. Let's talk to... Well, oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna craft this if I have the access to 2 Mistwoods and 2 cattails. Which I do. Those... Wait, how many do I need? 2 or 1? Quest... 2. And 2. And then 4. And then I have the other required stuff, but I can always get that. Right, they're busy. Okay. I knew that. What? Ooh, while I'm here, let me just sell a couple of things. Yes. I'm really never gonna... Oh, maybe I can use the snow crown on like a guy character later. It just looks goofy on femmes. Don't care that much about that banner. I want the prop house because I'm thinking of something. I'll do that and then maybe add a couple of things. Yes.
We've made an upgrade to your spellbook, wizard. You can now sort your treasure cards by school.
He's so cute.
Have you brought the 2
I haven't, that's why I'm here, Missy. Alright, so I need 8 black coal and 4 sapphire.
I can't help you, dearie.
And 4 sapphire. There we go. And let's just... Actually, there's an easier way to do this. Alright, let's play.
Those are quite nice indeed. I am pleased to award you a novice crafter badge.
Thank you, girlie.
Display it with pride. When you earn a new crafting badge,
that's what I strive
you
for.
find more advanced recipes, allowing you to create new and more powerful items. I said I could get you started, and you've certainly grasped the fundamentals of crafting. That's all I can teach you.
This is because her aesthetic is, building.
To become a master artisan, you must learn the crafting styles of all the worlds of the spiral. If you wish to continue your studies, you should go to speak with
William in Krakatopia.
He will be happy to continue your training.
Thank you, you are such a sweetheart. We love you. Okay, so I forgot what this quest is right here. Bloop.
Well, hello there. I've not made your acquaintance yet. It's always good to see fresh faces here.
Oh yeah,
say,
this is
I found this book on one of the benches while I was strolling to work this morning.
Oh, you know
it
what?
Looks important,
I can just
and
like...
I don't have time to drop it by the library. Would you take it there for me?
Well, actually, I guess it's not really that much of a side quest. It's the thing that kind of leads you to the Golem Tower, which I already completed at level 5. Not bragging or anything, I totally am. But you know.
Something has broken the flow of storm magic through the street. Those towers should have arcs of lightning between them. This is bad. My sister Susie and I came to see if we could help get things back under control, but we got separated. The haunted minions drove me back. Can you create a diversion so I can try to break through?
Roll,
Attack the
yeah,
minions,
let's
and
go.
I'll meet you by the river.
I guess there's no point in using 1 pip spells, because it'll still come up to 2 pip spell, 2 pips being used, or 3 if you fizzle. Die! Oh my god, I forgot that I have a spell to collect. It's the whole reason why I went home that one time. Hang on 1 second. get it. Nope, I don't want to take a picture of my teacher. I guess I have to, though. Alright, I only need really like one of them, because... And Triton Avenue, please. Oh, I forgot I'm in a really empty realm. No cast. There's Snake. Yes! I didn't even have to use my pet's happiness. Fuck you. Alright, let's go to a more populated realm. Banshee. Yes! See, this is the... That's what I was hoping for, but you know what? I only need one more. Okay. Well, I guess I could do this one and this one, hopefully. Pretty please. Pretty please work out for me. Yeah. And it looks like I can get stuff. No, you're busy. But your character, well, they're both the same person, but like this character of this person's what? Just kidding. She kind of knows who I am. So I was like, wait a second. Does she know what one of my characters looks like? Because I could have swore that looked like my character.
Those supplies. Now, a magical binding here, some weaving spells there, all done. I hope those robes serve you well, wizard. Good fortune on all your travels.
Okay, anything better? This one's better? Oh, I thought that I could equip stuff. What? 72 and 3. 24 and 2, but I like damage, so. Hey! So I'm guessing my second one is Funster. If not, no worries. But hi. Because I had something to say to Funster. Oh.
Thanks for the
I'm
help,
scared
wizard.
whoever
I
that
wouldn't
was
have gotten
off.
here without you. I'm worried something terrible has happened. On my way here, I saw one of the lightning eels with Susie's wand in its jaws. Maybe she just dropped it, but maybe not. What can we do?
I couldn't help it over here. You're very loud. If you can bring me that wand, I may be able to assist.
Really? How?
Duncan Grimwater.
Oh, I see another
necromancer.
balance.
I was drawn here by a massive surge of death magic. It must be the reason the undead have overrun the street. I wish Malastare were here. He could stop all this madness instantly. If only he were still alive.
Oh, if
Malastare
only.
is alive?
If only he were
Impossible.
undying.
I don't know what you saw, but you must be mistaken. Someone is trying to deceive you and Professor Ambrose. Malastare was a great man, the greatest necromancer of this age. Ambrose is responsible for what happened to him. If he hadn't...
Can we talk about this later? My sister's lost out there.
You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
Oh yeah, I kind of want to do the Kraken quest.
Wizard, thank goodness you're here.
It's still the same, but I really want to do it.
Everything, but they're only the beginning. Storm magic flows through Triton Avenue in a steady current, or at least it did, until all this craziness started. Now the flow has been diverted. It's making the storm creatures that live in the river angry.
Oh no, it's not still the same. Lightning eels.
And are slithering the muck. If they aren't driven away, their electrical charge could unbalance things even more. Could you go drive
I would love
something
to.
away?
Wait, whoa. Okay, cool. It's still a part of the main quest. We got this. Hey, Goofy. Gia, what's up? Oh. Okay, well, join me, Kyle. Join me. Please. No. Kyle, why? Alright, definitely not that. Let's do balance assist and whoa. Hey! What you doing? What are you doing there? Just like nothing. What are you talking about? Die! I love how you can always tell what school people— oh! I was gonna say, I love how you can always tell what school people are, like, in the beginning. Cause like, why Stitch at this point unless you're a whale? I wish I was a whale. Bloop. Ooh, friends. Not that. Let's try this again, shall we? Aw. I might be a dummy, but I just realized that the pet will pass kind of go off of your own stats. Except for critical. I remember it doesn't go off of critical, but your damage, it, like, takes effect. You know what? Fine. 2/5 spell it is. I'm gonna look like a tryhard, but it is what it is, I guess. And then you're gone. Let me do a thing. Chat. Teleport effect, hidden friends, backpack, quest fighter. Dang! I guess I didn't fix it. What's that? Oh. It's so cute.
Well done. That should stabilize things a little. I hope it's enough. Do
Girl,
you think
it
you
is
might do me
enough.
another
favour. You see, I work at the mill across the river. We grind lumina crystals.
Yes.
I was bringing in a load of raw crystals when everything went crazy. The haunted minions scattered my shipment all over the place. Can you
Rude.
round up some raw crystal barrels and bring them to me? I'll be in your debt.
This is a collect quest, a special kind of side quest. Unlike most quests, collect quests have no quest arrow. Good luck exploring.
Oh yeah, the Lumina crystals are way over here. Wait a second. I'm in Bartleby, which is full, so that's good. Never mind. I'm gonna be fighting because it's a Sunday, so who's on really? Oh wait, whoa. Let me go grab that, what's his face? Smith. Bloop. There's usually mist wood stored over here, right? JK. This is a new quest, but I feel like it's not.
Welcome to Special Reagent, where each reagent is unique and... sorry.
Aww.
I cannot reach, for I am the sad. I have lost something precious. It is a scrapbook that belonged to my cousin, Sylvia Drake. Once, she was a teacher here, till the dreadful cold claimed her. Some monster called Skull Splitter stole Sylvia's scrapbook and took it to his skull fort. If only someone could get it back for me.
I'll get it back for you. What? Let's freaking go. I can't believe I've been like ignoring this for that long. It's a boss quest. Okay, I was wrong about the Lumina crystals. My bad. I was thinking of the gear. That's horrible. But it's okay, we'll just like hop there on my cute little doggy. I'm good with like going like long journeys over to everywhere. On this mount, please. Collect quests really wreck friendships, let me tell you. Like, if you don't add someone before you collect all the stuff, you might lose them. Because the stuff disappears, like, if two people are questing at the same time. Dang, no mistwood. Eh. They'll leave if they want to.
So you've come for the scrapbook that belonged to Malistair's wife, eh? Well, I won't.
Okay, well, they started. That's the only time that I'll, like, skip through new quests. Okay, so we got this. You're gonna use that. Oh, I bet you. Always think higher levels when they're doing stuff. And if they're friendly. Oh, right. I love meeting new people! I think they're kids, so they have like not open chat really, so we're not gonna like friend them unless they friend us, and if we friend them then it would just be like a quest thing. Anyway. I mean, but then again, some people forget to verify their email address, which is what happened with like a person that I had a thing going with until I didn't. Because then I realized I was asexual.
Good. My
'cause,
shipment's
yeah.
recovered. I'll get them the rest of the way. Thank you, Wizard.
But they kind of
We
appeared
didn't
as like
drive the
non-open
eels away
chat, but
fast
not
enough.
many
The
chat.
storm magic surge lured a kraken up out of the deep. It'll wreck everything if you don't stop it.
Bro,
You
let's
could
do
use this teleporter
this.
to reach the kraken. But it's broken. The rotting fodder stole its keystone. Get it back and double quick.
Yes. Okay. Anyway, I'm sure that this guy, who shall not be named,
Susie is still alive. I can sense it from her wand. I think I can find her, but
no
there's one more
spoilers,
thing I
but
need.
we have bad beef against them.
I know a ritual that could grant me a vision of wherever Susie
But he does the
It's
rotting
very
fodder thing.
advanced. I'm not surprised you don't know it. The connection between Susie
Hey!
and her wand
Okay, I just got
is
that.
one
That's
ink
really
for the
rude.
ritual, but I need another. And I think I know what will work. When I was trying to reach the source of the death magic, I ran afoul of the rotting fodder across the river. They're using storm magic.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are they using storm magic instead of death?
That's crazy.
They were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
Duncan, working on the side of good. We like that for you. Okay, let's go grab stuff. Oh, I think everyone really is here doing the new stuff. Or
Thank you,
doing their
my
school
cousin. She
quests.
helped
Who
me move
knows?
here,
You
make
know?
friends.
Who knows?
Now,
Not me.
this is all I have left of her. You are a good person, Wizard.
Girl, I love him so much. Oh, it looks like they want to... Do you want to fight with me? Jumping always means hi. Feel welcome to do what you do. So hopefully they saw my jump. Okay, this will kill, yeah? That's right, no damage. So wait, whoa. I have a question for you guys, if you guys aren't lurkers, which I totally respect lurking. Why is Sandor, this guy, right? Why is he Russian when Sylvia isn't Russian? Why? Is it because they thought that Russians have a funny, like, voice, or like... It's interesting, huh? Ooh, I wish I had my pets. Snacks. Okay, anyway, now that that question is on the way, let me just get rid of this, maybe, because I'm hoping for a 2-hit spell. Alright. You know what the most... I don't know if you guys have gotten here, but... You know what? And it's not like a super spoiler thing. You know what the worst thing about Polaris is? You don't get to follow up with that cute character with the cute ass voice. Like, it says that she's gonna open like a pie shop or something, and then like you never get to see that pie shop. And I wish that they would create like an update. Hello, Eric. Wanna do a thing? Wanna do a thing? Let's do a thing. Yes. Oh well. Ooh. Oh, well, okay. Alright, let me kill whatever they don't. That's right, ghoul on ghoul, we love it. Is it better? Nope. Let's talk to, Duncan. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Kraken by myself. I love doing the Kraken by myself. Yeah, okay, cool beans. Let's do this. Sometimes I love Sundays, you know?
You did it! Quickly, there's no time to lose. Now that that teleporter's repaired, you can go deal with that Kraken. Head on down and be careful. Good luck.
Nobody really does side quests, so... Oh. It's empty. Relaxed. Precision heartbeat. I mean, I don't... Well, I guess this would probably be more useful than the other one. But I was thinking, like, the Kraken probably still uses, like, myth or whatever. It's been a bit since I've done this. I have a shield. Let's do this one. And then it only uses up a power pip, so I still got like 2. Someone's watching! This is why I love doing the Kraken alone, because like people actually watch. It's funny. Okay, let's do... I don't need that. I need this maybe? I don't know. Ooh, awkward. And die. Boom, got him. So easy, oh my god. Alright, so I got that.
I saw the whole battle, Wizard. Masterfully done. We got the beast at bay. Now I hope we can get the rest of our trouble sorted out.
Ooh, let me add that to my treasure card deck. Bloop.
Now, let's see what I can see. If I'm right, and I usually am, whoever's enchanting these storm amulets also kidnapped Susie. They probably have Susie imprisoned close by. I can use the link between the wand and Susie to find her, and the link between the storm amulets and their maker to produce a vision.
I love you, Felix. And my actual The dog is being adorable
Whoever this
too.
is, they have some
She's
powerful
sniffing
magic.
around my cat
I
tree.
think I could break through the interference with a charged Lumina crystal.
They make Lumina crystals at the mill across the river. Go talk to Blab Raveneye and get us a crystal.
Oh, I cut you off. My bad. Yep. I could make music with the background noise, because when you jump,
You're out of
the
luck.
the charity
undead
dog
stole all my
does a
crystals.
whole like jingle.
I've got lots of raw crystal. I could grind you another one, but the mill's broken. Undead stole the wheel cogs and scattered them all over.
Those
But
fiends.
even if I could grind you a crystal, I couldn't charge it. My lightning rod won't work. The Scarlet Screamer stole the primary coil.
Well, let's go get
Or
them.
he'll get me up and running again. Gather up the cogs and get my coil back from the Scarlet Screamers, and I'll get you a crystal.
Let's see. Let's freaking go. I forgot what this guy sells. The same thing, but less than the person in Old Town, which is a shame. Well, I guess I don't think the Old Town person sells simple vials, but Sandrock or whoever does in Crocotopia, so like, what's the point? Because you gotta travel all the way to Triton Avenue to get simple vials if you do it that way. Goofy. Yep. Hey, I love it! I need 3, so 2 is good. Am I right? Am I right? Okay. Let's if I saw that you were doing that, I probably would have thundersnaked. But that's okay. Okay. So I guess actually it would make more sense to do this to the person that Gabrielle did the thing. Yes! Thank you for joining! This is why I love crowded rounds. Frick. Okay, so I could have thunder snaked. I thought that they might like save or something, but now I know that they're new. So we'll work with that. Let's see what people do. You want to do that, and you're a necromancer. Let's do this. Ooh, that's awkward. I see ya. You're so cute. Alright, so 98. Anything could really, like, get Scarlet Screamer. Wait, let me see what Gabrielle is doing. Nice! Gabrielle, what you doing? Yes! Please, please, please. Gia, what's up? What's up?
Be bother this soggy place and be bother you. If this coil's so precious to you, take it.
Thank you. Oh, you know what? I don't even care. I was gonna say, like, we could have probably teleported from the Galvanos tower, but no. I like hopping around on my dog. He's cute.
Splendid. Now,
You're adorable
put those
too.
cogs to good use and get the old wheel turning. I'll fix the lightning rod.
Oops.
All right, we're ready. Here, just pull this lever and we'll charge that Lumina crystal right up.
Yeah, I don't think you can dig a hole in my leg.
Ah, well done, wizard. Thanks to you, I'm back in business. Here you are. One brand new, fully charged Lumina crystal. She's a beauty. I hope she serves you
What's
well.
this? What's this, Gia? One second. I think I felt something on my dogs. And that I need to look at. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crap! I lost it. Okay. Okay. Can I please just press D? W-A-S. Actually, that's S. What?
A Lumina crystal! This should be just what we need. The Lumina crystal will boost the power of my ritual. It'll work this time, I'm sure of it. It's working!
Susie, I can see her. But what was that horrifying thing with her?
That's the Harvest Lord. We studied him in class. He's a powerful spirit from the underworld who harvests the souls of the innocent.
He's so terrifying.
It looked like she's in Galvanos Tower. That must be where the Harvest Lord is enchanting the storm amulets. Wizard, please free my sister.
Oh, I cut you off again. I keep cutting him off. It's okay, it's okay. Chris Whisper. I bet I could make a name out of that for my Death on this account. Which I still haven't made, which is fine. My goal here is to be max, so I need to, like, not create random characters on this account.
Another soul to harvest. I knew my little prisoner would draw more to me, like flies to honey. Wait, my dark master warned me about you. Ha! Imagine the reward he will give me when I present him your very soul.
Help!
Okay. Okay, so running fodder needs maybe 2 scarabs. I have a couple of treasure cards for the Harvest Lord if I need to. Ooh. 83. Maybe I'll do this one for him because I can't use fire on fire, so. I mean, I could, but I don't wanna. What? Oh, it's only 90 for minions, but they use the 2-pip spell. That's funny. Get wrecked! Alright, so I have Pixie. This guy uses that. I don't think he really uses the other stuff. Alright, we got Scorpion, but we could also hold off for a a locust storm. I think it's coming next. Literally the round before was, I bet he doesn't use this other stuff. I thought he used the other stuff. Okay. I see you. $182. Oh, locust swarm. I think I'm gonna use that one. Loop. Please use your natural attack. I'm begging you, Harvest Lord. Please waste all your pips. Loop. Oh no, this is maybe bad. Watch him one shot me next. Oh god. He could totally do that at 4 pips too. Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna weakness him and go for a... Eesh. Okay. Because if I went for Thunder Snake right there was a bigger chance that I would fizzle. So I'm thinking of doing Scorpion instead. Oh, look at me! I'm so lucky! No natural attack. Fuck you, Harvest Lord. Have you ever been in like a fight? And you can, this could be a rhetorical question if you guys want, but have you guys ever gotten into a fight where like you had it right, but the boss had like 4 or 5 pips and then they natural attacked your ass? And boom, you were dead right there. I've been through that a couple of times.
I know what he's talking about. Meet me outside, wizard. I need your help.
Alright, I gotta go somewhere. I gotta go grab something right quick, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
I overheard the Harvest Lord's plans. He was raising an army of rotting fodder, armed with storm magic to attack Wizard City. But there's more. The Tempest Nexus up on the ridge channels storm energy into Trident Avenue. The Harvest Lord diverted the flow of energy to enchant the amulets. But after he finished the amulets, he directed the flow back on itself. The Nexus will explode and take Trident Avenue with it. Use the teleporter by the mill to reach the Tempest Nexus. I'll meet you up there.
This one's so easy. Oh, right, the highlights.
It's worse than I thought. Nexus could explode at any moment. The controls, they aren't working. I can't set it right. Professor Bellstrom knows more about storm magic than anyone. Go ask him for help. I'll try to keep the Nexus stable. Hurry!
You can get to Ravenwood and use the Return to Commons button to get back to the Commons, and then head to Ravenwood.
I love their Stitch. What? Yeah, this is a Stitch. I love it. I love how, like, they didn't stick to the same color. They were like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go with, like, red and blue for the robe, and then red and black for the other thing, and just red for the hat. Bro, this works. I don't know why it works, but it does. You know what? Lewis? Lewis, I am so sorry that I didn't say anything to Lewis. Okay, but if you guys see Lewis around the spiral, tell him I say, or you guys say if you agree with me, nice Stitch, bruh.
Hello, Wizard! What? The Tempest Nexus is going to explode? Oh dear me, we can't have that! Here, take this master key, ring it against the metal of the Nexus 3 times, and the feedback loop should end. Good luck, and move quickly.
If you mark your location, click the recall button to return to your mark.
You did it, Wizard! Trident Avenue is saved! You didn't happen to run into my little brother Arthur anywhere, did you?
Ow. Ugh.
He's alright? Thank goodness. Take me to him. It'll be good to see him again.
Oh. Okay, cool. It's like, why isn't it loading yet? It's crazy. You want to know one thing that I'm hoping to do?
You rescued Susie.
I'm hoping to get her an apartment in the Commons, based on the Castle Tourist or whatever badge. So I might start integrating that into the gameplay. Do 10 a day.
All's well. The Harvest Lord has been driven back into the shadows, and the storm energy is flowing again.
There's still a lot of undead roaming around, but without the Harvest Lord to direct them, we can handle them.
I'll help. So, the Harvest Lord said he had a Dark Master. Track that master down, Wizard, so Malistair's memory can be redeemed.
Maybe you should leave that for later. For now, tell Sergeant Muldoon that things are calming down.
Ooh, that's right, they have new
I'm glad to be free of the
quests.
Harvest Lord. He said he was gonna steal my soul.
Scary.
You stopped him before he could, but he needed some of my possessions to do the ritual. He sent his minions to bury my Athame, spellbook, and spell deck in mystically resident places, whatever that means. I don't think I could find them, but maybe your pet could sniff them out. I really need to get my stuff back. Will you help me?
This quest requires with a pet.
Alright, Duncan.
Now that things are calming down, I hope to go back to investigating what brought me here in the first place. A massive surge of death magic. The Haunted Cave is a powerful nexus of death magic. It could be the source of all the undead troubles plaguing Wizard City. The rotting fodder and scarlet screamers kept me from reaching the cave before, but with your help, I think I can make it. The cave is across the river at the far end of Triton Avenue.
Alright,
Let's
so
go
we made a
investigate.
move. That's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one, and then we're gonna turn in the thing, because... One sec. Got that, got this. We gotta make sure that our pet can actually, like, find the things, right? I think I remember where this is, but you know what? I'm cool with running it as a pet. Let's go. If only I had a cuter pet. But it's okay. I mean, I guess that he's cute in his own way. One sec. Cancel. Oh my god! I forgot again. There's a glitch going around, so after I find the buried deck, we're gonna have to restart the game. Because holding the camera would be like way too much for me. Alright, I think this one's kind of by the Galvanos Tower, I think. Bloop. Nope. But then again, I've only done this like once, so who knows? Oh, that's right. It's kind of more near here, isn't it? Where are you? Why is it so memorable? Why can I remember where things are even though I've only done it once in Wizard City? It's goofy. Alright, so I'm gonna turn this in and then we'll restart the game with some Spotify music. Some safe streaming Spotify music, I mean. Safe for streaming. Alright. Oh, Susie. Me and my cute dog, Felix, would like to talk to you.
Thanks, Wizard. It would have been hard to replace these. I hope I get to work with you again. Just under less apocalyptic circumstances.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta restart this. And exit, and let's do... I think Spotify still... Nope. I haven't done the BRB screening yet. And the other person, one person that didn't just join, like... I already said that to them, but you know. Anyway, let's restart the game. It takes a bit since the update for Novus. Alright, log in too. Digital art is really hard actually, so that's why I haven't done the any of the screens yet, because I'm still working on the one, which is my 3rd or 4th attempt at digital art, so it's gonna be a thing, but I'm proud of it so far. Let's see. Oh, Tunista, hey! Since I have time, I'm able to see who's all in the chat, but hey Tunista. How are you? Unless you want to lurk today, it's totally cool. No! Don't give up yet. You've got this. You said it's almost the end of the semester, right? So you've got this. I believe in you. What? No! That sounds like my experience in college. Have you been procrastinating, Tunista? I'm not judging if you have, because again, same. Oh no, what class is it? I mean, if it doesn't make you fail, then sure. I forgot, are you the person that said that your GPA is actually really good? I mean, in a way, you know, biology, science is related to math, as Neil deGrasse Tyson would say to Katy Perry. Well, I hope that you can get through it. Science is really difficult, so I feel you.
Triton Avenue's not going to explode? Well, I should hope not. Sounds like things are getting sorted out.
So what are you planning on doing with your mathematics degree?
Good job on cleaning up those streets. You know, if this whole student of magic thing doesn't work out, you have a bright future as a guard.
You know I won't be a guard, Muldoon.
For now, though, report back to the headmaster and tell him that everything is under control.
You goof. Yes! Oh, Tunista! Data analysis? Okay, I don't mean to wreck your college years, but so I was actually looking at data analytics, and if I didn't have... Okay, so let me tell you about psychology. Okay, so PTSD can actually come across as ADHD, and I got misdiagnosed with ADHD when I actually had PTSD. Funny enough. It's fine though, a lot of people have it. But if I didn't have that, I would have totally gone through with this course. That's actually $40 a month for data analytics. And apparently it's good enough to use on your resume to get on into data analytics. And like, I don't do stuff without researching it first, so I could actually tell you something that's like way cheaper if you want. But if you don't want, I'm proud of you regardless. But data analytics is like super cool. And if I do start it and I do go through with it, which is something I'm working on, which obviously I'm dealing with my mental health issues. I might have a job for you because I think that they're gonna make me like head of the department at my job whenever I do go through with it.
Alistair broke open the sealed caves and unleashed the undead. Why? Deranged as he's become, I can't believe chaos is his only ambition.
Dude, chaos is everyone's ambition.
He was always dedicated to his wife, Sylvia. When illness claimed her, his devotion led him to delve into terrible rituals to restore her to life. I forbade him. He ignored me and destroyed the death school in his folly. Now he seeks the Order of the Fang, a lost sect with their own secrets. We must learn why. There is a being who sees through time with the eyes of history and the future, gifted him by the grandmother of ravens.
Okay, yeah, no, for sure.
But his eye of history was stolen some time past, and without it, his vision is limited and his memory addled.
Have you done data analytics like in a professional setting?
Alas,
And
we
like
haven't
what
any other
programs
choice.
do you use? 'Cause
So
I know a
come with
couple.
me, wizard, to Ravenwood.
I don't know how far you are into your degree, but I know a couple of stuff that you can use because my boss knows about my stuff. So, and also when he didn't, he also like gave me ideas for programs. So using R. Okay, so there's also what's it? Power Automate? No, not Power Automate. That's sorry. You joined after I said this, but I am drinking a little bit of wine. But there's not too much, but okay, Power BI is like really powerful for data analytics, and it's what most people use. So if you like if you dive into that a bit, I'm sure that in your later semesters of data analytics, like you'll be able to kind of like excel, and I'm sure that you'll impress your professors. I love impressing professors. But if you look into Power BI, I'm sure that it'll help a bunch. Okay, I'm actually gonna go through Colossus Boulevard. Maybe they did update
I have
it.
a
Maybe
very
they
important task for you today, young wizard. Your
I
studies
actually
will
haven't
have
used
to
R
wait.
yet. So, what program do you use that uses R? Because I want to look into it.
You've done such a great job elsewhere.
It's so crazy
I could
because
use
both
your
of us
magic
have
on
the
Colossus
same.
Boulevard. I had to
Both
lock
of
the
us
gate
have the
because the
same
street had
like
become too dangerous.
trajectory in our career fields. I love it.
Professor Greyrose summoned an army to run out the ghosts. Something must have gone very wrong with her spell.
Greyrose? What?
The gate guard, Private O'Doyle, can
Art
tell you
studio.
more.
I'll
Please
drop
find
that
him in
down
the
and I'll
shopping
look into
district
it.
and see if he needs help.
The thing is, my boss actually like keeps giving me random assignments that have to do with data analytics, but he says that if I don't finish it, it's okay. And like I've been way too busy to actually look into these assignments. Horror Studios. I'm sure if I let's see. Or I could put it into Coursera. Data Analytics, our studio. Just saved it. Thank you. Okay, I wonder if doing the DA or the Dual Master quest line I wonder if it might help me with the new update.
I want
So
you
I'm
to
gonna do
introduce
this
yourself
right
to
quick.
Diego, the Duel Master. He manages the arena. The arena is just inside the entrance to Unicorn Way, on the right.
Sorry. Again, wine, but I'm trying to pace myself. I'm trying to have a healthy relationship with it. Anyway, let's go to Diego.
Greetings. My name is Diego Santiago Corriquez Ramirez III, champion duelist.
The Duel Master bows with a great flourish of his cape.
The arena is a wondrous place. Students come here to hone their skills with magic, practice against others, and gain endless glory and fame. To try your hand against your classmates, enter the arena and step into the duel circle.
Oh, I'm not actually gonna listen to this, so
Wizard,
never mind.
At last you have come.
But this
Any
one's a
longer
new
and I may
quest
have
right here.
perished under the weight of this disrespect. You see, my friend, I have been burgled. A priceless family heirloom was stolen by my most archest of nemesis, my evil twin brother,
my
Roberto. He's
God.
wanted the item since we were colts.
I think that they put this in because of telenovelas. Because, like, it's always filled with, like, drama regarding evil twins. Not always, but you know.
I tried to confront the fiend,
It's like
but
a
he secured himself behind a
stereotype.
wooden skeleton locker.
And I love it.
A powerful wood I thought only a legend until now. I'm certain there's a way to unlock the boning barrier, but I'm too busy training new students in the combative arts to do the research myself. However, I did hear there's a new assistant in the library who's... Aha!
Broly, I'm
Hello?
totally gonna listen to that new assistant. You know it, Diego. I love you. Alright, let's do this.
Welcome, my friend. Outstanding. Approach the
I know
puppet,
that
and we shall
nobody
begin your
listening or
lesson.
viewing is, like, new to this, so I'm just gonna, like, go through it.
Let us begin by...
I'm hoping that
But you
when I'm
only have
level
one
50,
pit,
I
so you
think
cannot
that's when
cast
it
this turn.
starts.
You can also use a zero
he's
rank
gonna
spell if
teach
you want
me
to
about
save up
the-
power pips.
About the school
Good.
pips.
You have passed it. Let me show you. Look what has happened. The card had... Now, since you have 2 pips, you can cast the troll at the puppet. Now you are back to 1 pip. I've given you a... See? The card for your school is now available to you. Cast it at the puppet now. Outstanding! Let me show you. Cast this fire ward. Very good. See how this fire ward hangs near your feet?
I
How it can
know.
protect
I
you.
don't actually think he does, to be honest. I think discarding is something that you have to learn by yourself
see?
on accident
Fire ward
or
is
by
activated and helps you resist
having
most of
people
the
be
damage
mad
from
at
this
you.
attack. Cast it on yourself and see what happens.
Dude, this makes me so upset. They haven't updated it, so it's... Oh, just kidding. It's 35. Never mind. Last time I
Charms are
checked,
the
it was
opposite. Cast this
45.
frost beetle at the puppet. Let's see
And
how
they
the charm
changed the ice blade to 45 to 35, and it just...
You see? Your ice beetle
it's so
has triggered
sad.
the ice charm. Now the ice beetle is more powerful.
And yes, I have had my ice
Now let us
wizard
have a
since
look.
way
Let's see how it
before
works.
mounts.
Cast a fire elf
Yet
at the puppet.
I have never reached max. My ice is actually the same level as your max, as your highest level, 140-ish. I think I'm allergic, so that's why I'm like doing this new account on a stream.
Good. Now watch what happens.
Hell yeah, you know it. 25% blades.
And again?
Yes. But balance compensates for it in other ways, I think.
Excellent. You have defeated him and completed your lesson. I hope you have found our lesson to be most helpful. Good luck, my friend, and see you soon.
Oh, you know what else made me really upset when I was starting out as an ice? So like you could do the Diego, the Duel Master quest way before Ice gets their Ice Blade, and so every time I would level up and I would get a spell quest, I would be like, okay, this is the time where I get the blade. This is the time I get the blade, and like it never was until like way later. It was so crazy. What's the new Aeon stuff? Like the gear? Yeah. Do you mean the Darkmoor gear? That's what everyone told me to aim for, and then finally I made it to. Oh wait, no, that's not it, cause that's 120, right? God, not Darkmoor. What's it? Yeah, Dragoon gear. Okay, so actually my ice is 140. I remember because she's 10 over the Dragoon gear level. But once I got to the Dragoon gear level and I started actually farming the Dragoon gear, which is what I'm doing right now, I'm part of a couple of Discords, and they all told me that Dragoon gear is useless. And I'm like, bruh, what are you joking? Like, okay, first I was like wearing the other really good gear. I was farming for the good gear at level 70. And then everyone was like, don't worry about this, wait for Darkmoor. I finally made it to Darkmoor and I was farming for that. Everyone's like, oh, no. Wait for the Dragoon gear. Don't worry about the Darkmoor gear, wait for the Dragoon gear. And so I made it to the Dragoon gear, and I'm hearing about new gear that's out, and everyone's like, don't worry about the Dragoon gear, it's all about this gear. And I'm like, bro, what are you, insane? I am just trying to play my game. Don't this though! That though! People just don't let you play your game without telling you that there's better gear that you should just strive for when you need to get the other gear. I'm like, you're driving me crazy. I just want to make it through the game. It's insane. Like, did you notice? Okay, one of the things that really made me like, was that I was saying that I was trying to get the Dragoon robe, right? And then somebody was like, don't worry about the Dragoon robe, just pay to play it. And they told me that the Dragoon robe doesn't have damage, which I didn't notice. The Dragoon robe doesn't have damage, Tunista. Yeah. And then they showed me like something from Pack, and I'm like, dude, what? 180 damage on your school and another. So see, that's worth it, right? So why are people telling me not to go for that gear? And I'm like, it's so stressful. Like, please just let me do me.
You say you are returning a book that someone dropped? You are quite a good sport to take time out of your day to do that. Oh, hang on there. This book does not belong to the library.
Good,
inside the cover it states property of Sabrina Greenstar.
I keep just like quitting.
She probably dropped it on her way to the fairgrounds. You
Because
best give it to her yourself.
getting the reagents is like so difficult. So hard. I'm farming that one main boss that gives the salts or something. And it's just like, oh my god, I can't. And I don't want to make the mid gear. I want to earn it, but like, okay, let me tell you. I think the hat is dropped by that one boss that you cannot beat alone, and it's just insane. It's just insane. The one with the past and the future. Unless it's a robe. If it's the robe, I can totally just not do that. I gotta look that up, but As you can see, I kind of like gave up a bit.
Master seeks information about a wooden
Hey,
skeleton lock.
Funster!
That happens to be my field of expertise. Skeleton locks are enchanted doors that can only be opened by a corresponding key. Thus, Diego's wooden lock requires a wooden skeleton key. But those keys are typically quite difficult to come by, coveted as they are by what I call bad folk. And they shatter after only one use.
Wait, why did your bot say boot of Dr. Funster?
Fortunately for you, I have a wooden skeleton key I can part with if you take this keyring with you on your adventures. The keyring detects nearby skeleton keys and sends data back to me for my continuing research. Plus, it will
Tell him! Tell him! Your bot doesn't know what they're doing.
Well, I bid you and Diego good luck with whatever waits behind that wooden skeleton lock. I'm counting on you to
So I really wanted to show you, Funster, because you like the whole town building games and stuff, and I'm totally gonna come back to here. Just kidding, I don't have to. So, one of the things that I was thinking you might like about Wizard 101 is that you can just build. And you can craft stuff, and you can just build. Like, this is my dorm room starting out. You get a dorm room. But, like, later you get castles, and you can, like... Oh, I think he left. I think they left. My bad. I keep saying he. I think Funster left, because Yarbot booed them. Oh yeah, like the wallpaper. I got this from a pack. But also like you can craft stuff like stairs. So this one story dorm can turn into a 2-story dorm with the right crafting recipes. So let me show you. So I can go to the bazaar. Oh right, Winterheart. It's busy, technically. Yeah! Okay. Let me show you. I'll show you first, and then I will, One of the things that I want to make this character is a builder. So I want to get her... I think it's this apartment, so like when I come out, it'll port me here, basically. Anyway. But that comes with raiding dorms or houses or whatever, which I'll do like 10 times a day. And I'm thinking that'll be because of you, basically, because I know that you like crafting and like seeing things be decorated. But let me visit a castle right now. Top rated, top dorms, dorm room. I'm sure this person has what I'm talking about because it's like the first one. So okay, see, this is the same dorm room as mine, the same layout and stuff, but see how they made the stairs here? Each thing is just a wood block. So they crafted the wood blocks and they stacked them right here, and so now it makes it into a 2-story room. And they put blocks here to make it look like there's nothing else. Yeah, it's really cool. It can get really freaking cool and I love it. This is the same room! This is the same dorm room. Okay, so like I just ported and they found a way to make the dorm room go into the outside of the dorm room. And so this is the sky of Wizard City right here. But they made this entire thing by themselves. They put the dirt here. They put the rocks here, the pond, the trees. They made this entire thing by crafting and by buying things and like manipulating it to where it became a thing, basically. Like, this is not a part of the normal thing. It's insane! An ice cream spell? I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking of making her whole thing, like, kind of building and, like, creating things like this. Because I totally can. It just takes a whole bunch of effort. Like, oh my god. I cannot imagine how much effort went into this dorm room. Like, sheesh, you know? What? And then they also ported me to the same place, or else the song would have, the background song would have restarted into something else or whatever. So this is also part of the dorm room. So that means they added the floor, the walls, everything. They created all of this. It's insane. Oh my god. I have no idea how to respond to this. This is insane. They deserve first place. My god. Wow. Did they put a chef right there? What? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh no, Tunista. Well, I'm sure you're doing alright. But yeah, no, it takes so many reagents or resources to craft everything. It's insane. It is so insane. And it takes so much farming. Just, oof. I am impressed. We'll go through a couple of castles because that's gonna be her thing, and I think that you'd really enjoy it. And I guess Tunista also enjoys it too. So visit castle. I'm gonna rate a couple of castles. Can't stop. Sponsors, right, man? Please explode this gauntlet. Okay, so this is a gauntlet house. You guys are gonna help me rate, I think, if you guys want. So it can be 1 through 5. I always have an issue rating people, but okay, so gauntlet houses are supposed to have mini dungeons inside of them. At least one! So we'll see if they have that. Even though you can't use them. And it's kind of a shame that we went to a #1 rated dorms like this. So I'm sorry whoever this was. Okay, so this right here is a gauntlet. We can't use it, but it's here. They did not... Oh no, Tunista. Okay, so one thing that they didn't do is they didn't make this ice rink bigger, which is a shame. That docks a point on my end. You gotta make the ice rink big! Because look at what you can do with the ice rink, right? Boom! And then you can slide. You gotta make it big. You gotta make it big. They did use this, but they didn't make it go under the ground. But yeah, okay, that's a good reason to take a break. You don't want, what's it called? You don't want the, what's it called? Sorry. I'm trying to drink enough wine, but not too much wine. You know what I'm talking about though, you don't want that. So, I do like that it's kind of holiday themed. I just don't like it. I just don't like this. Okay, so the inside. Let's see what the inside is like. Gold! Thank you. I like how they put the presents here. it looks really good, but I don't know if that's like just with the tree. Chessboard! Fuck yeah. In lots of games we like that. Yeah, but I think that they also wanted to put a couple of rematches in there, and it kind of counts as a gauntlet in my mind. Okay, so they put random walls in here. We love that. Okay. They should have put holiday themed in it, honestly. It would have been a little bit better. And you can't get to their rooms, really. Or can you? Like, hang on. Can you get to this room? Yes, you can. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking... Let's see their basement, okay? Their basement really might make everything go together unless it's completely unfurnished. But basements in this house, for me, always come first. So let's see what they did with this. Man, if only they knew how to, like, use castle magic. Because let me tell you, I was about to start a whole chess game powered on castle magic. Okay, this one's pretty cool. This one looks really good. But it's really big. It's the issue. Okay, they did make this into a library. In a crafting room. Okay. My rating is 3. Yeah, it is only a one-time use for the rematches. But, you know, like, people can't really use your gauntlets regardless, so it's like, eh. Anyway, I wonder if I can put poles in, even though there's only 2 people. I mean, there's one lurker, which I totally respect, but there's 2 people, so... Ooh. My chat. Okay, so I'm not gonna make a poll because there's 2 people, minus the lurker. Oh, now there's 2 more people. Okay, so the 2 more people didn't see this house, but right now we're rating a house. Tunista, Funster, and possibly the 1 lurker. What do you think of this house? I'm thinking 3. 3 stars, because it looks like they put a little bit of effort into it. 2? Okay, 3 and 2. Funster, 1 out of 5. What do you think of this house? And if Funster doesn't say anything, because I get it, you're new to Wiz, so you don't know what all goes into the house stuff, it's cool. I'm gonna go with Tunista's rating because I'm too nice. I'm gonna go with 2, unless you stop me, Funster. Okay, next! We got 10! Okay, Gauntlet House, again. Alright, so this is their entrance, which is looking really messy. It's looking real messy, and I don't like it. Okay, we got 2 rematches that we can't... we got 4 rematches that we can't use. 1 Gauntlet House that we can't use. 2, 3, 4, 5. They're doing really well on the gauntlets and the fights. Even though we can't use them because of King Zald's, like, weirdness. Girl, this is a 4. Since they put their gauntlet houses... Sorry, line. Since they put the category on gauntlet houses, I'm thinking a 4. Because their decorations don't really go really well. But they did spend a lot of money on these gauntlets. This room's alright. Not 5-star. You know what? I'm gonna go with 3-star for the whole thing because of the decorations, really. If KingSile allowed for gauntlets to be used in house tours, I would say 100% a 4-star. But they don't. And so you've got to account for that when you're decorating a gauntlet house. You got to make it actually look good. Which I don't think this looks good. And I can say that as somebody that's actually working on a house that looks good. So I'm sorry. I always feel bad when I say this, you know. Okay, let's go get our daily reward for the Minotaur. If we can make it. I don't even know if we can. You know what? I don't even care. Okay, so you guys saw the majority of the house. Do you think it's ready to be rated? And what do you want to rate it? 1 through 5. Okay, this is more of a collection house kind of thing, but I get it. I get it. What? Dude, it's that. Okay, so I was saying a 3, you're saying a 1. The mid of that is 2. I don't see why they would make the holiday song be a thing here. That's the thing with me. Yes! Okay, I made it to the maze. I know what I'm doing. Hang on. So they did decorate the maze. They did put a cannon in here that's usable. Not pointed at the right way, but that's all subjective. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just kind of like... Okay, Tunista, after this maze, you tell me what rating it should be. And then I'll... Okay, you know what? I don't even care about the maze. I'm coming off as stupid, but I have wine in my system. Because Sundays are my days to be like Jesus. Because he liked wine. According to the books. I don't know if anyone's religious, but you know what I mean. 0? Tunista, okay. I'm gonna go with 3. No, 2. I'm gonna go with 2 because I was saying 3. You're saying 1 and 0, which 0 isn't even a thing, Tunista. You're like one of those people that go on Yelp and you're like and you're like, if I could give this a 0, I would. It's okay though, it's okay. Okay, decorated house. This one comes into a lot of scrutiny. Decorated. It doesn't matter how many gauntlets they have. It matters how they decorate. Okay, so we actually gotta look at everything. I do like how that easel is pointed at the ocean. You are not saying what I'm thinking. You are not saying what I'm thinking. No, Tunista, no. Okay, I do like how they centered that tent. I do like how they centered that tent right here, right? What is that? Why it's not there though? Oh god. I don't understand the reason for the croc statues though, that's the thing. And then they put Celestian trees here. I like how they use this log. Yeah. Well, this log is from Azteca, so... Okay, a water pump. A water pump right there, yes. We like that. Okay, okay. Just kidding. I mean, I like how they put the plants here. I like that. Funster left the chat because it was too mean for them. Oh, I like that, at least. I like the willow tree. I like the inside of this place. Okay, I love it, I love it. That is something that I might use for mine. Like, oh! Okay, thank God. Okay, so, okay, what do you think of this? Where does the tapestry downstairs lead? Tapestry. That's the pet pavilion. Well, the hatchery, but I use it to get to the pet pavilion. I think this should be rated a 3. So far. Yeah, what's up? Alright, did you say wait at this room right here? That looks good. This looks good. The aquarium includes... Oh! A sea fairy! Then what's the other one? That's cute. Yeah, but... Alright, so that's so far. We haven't seen the whole downstairs. I think their inside is what really makes this... Yeah, you know? I think the inside of this place is really good. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I like it. I'm gonna rate it a 3. What do you think? Okay, so I'm gonna go with 3. Cause this one I think I'm gonna bump it up. Alright, oh, I thought I rated it already. Okay, let's visit another castle. I think this is making everyone leave unless Monster just came back. Decorated house when you're ready. Okay, this is the new castle, which means I've gotta do something. I've gotta do something, hang on. It's decorated though, remember that. I bought this castle on my death, actually. Oops! Roller coaster! I wish that they put a daily reward in this. Oh yeah, totally safe. It's still climbing. Let's go! Oh, I love how they put Bastilla up there! We love that! Dude, Bastilla is not there by default. So that was a really good addition. I mean, I'm sad that they didn't put Bastilla where she belongs on stage, but, you know, they might have. Who knows? Upside down, we love it! Underground! I would have loved this roller coaster, like, in real life. That would be great. And I love how they put the skeleton there. Okay. Remember, this is decorated. Decorated. I don't... understand why they put the sinks there, but maybe it's to brush your teeth after you throw up. They put the... Yep. Let's look inside! Wait, let's look in the hot air balloon first. Okay, let's see how they decorated things, like, from here. Eh. Oh look, a lot of rematches. Yeah. Let's look inside, shall we? Lots of games. I saw this one castle with like gingerbread horses running around this area and like some elephants in here. I don't think I like the way that they decorated the inside here. They didn't even put Bastilla here. They put what's her face here. What? I'm thinking a 3. What are you thinking, Tunista, and other viewer, if you're not lurking? Which I totally respect lurking. But if you want to vote, what do you think? Oh, they put a tiger in a cage. Very sad. Very sad. But very carnivalistic. 2. I'm gonna go with your rating. Because my 3 was very forced. Alright, that's it for now. That's it for today. Maybe later I'll start rating it, but you know what, it is how it is. I need to enter my castle that I've been working on, and then when it comes up I want to see your rating. It's gonna be a 1. Anyway. Let's talk to Diego. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, you'd probably rate my castle a 1. Oh man.
You're back! What did the librarian's assistant say? We need a wooden skeleton key? Of course! Curse this bad luck. What's that? The librarian's assistant gave you a wooden skeleton key? I know.
Yeah, 3 or 4 for you, because you've never rated a castle 3 or 4. And it wouldn't be a 5, because I feel like 5 has to be extraordinary. But my castle at least looks good and well put together. So, you know, that's a thing.
Will you duel Roberto and recover my
Maybe it would be a
heirloom?
3, not a 4.
As much as I would love to battle my brother, honor forbids it. You see, Roberto and I both made an oath to our mother on her deathbed that we would never take
But when I'm finished with my castle, it would be a 5, because I'm hoping to do something that's extraordinary with my castle on the one that I'm working on. So he has the Wisteria Villa, and I'm hoping to make like a pirate ship on the sea that you can port to by saying a certain phrase. And the pirate ship obviously would have to have a lot of work put into it, a lot of crafting, a lot of advanced movement. God, I'm so excited!
However, we also made an oath to our father on his deathbed that we never back down from a challenge. So I must fight it.
Don't steal my idea, by the way, Tunista. I'm watching you.
Roberto stole the heirloom, knowing I'd be unable to personally retaliate. But there is no dishonor. Especially knowing that proxy is my most prized pupil who learned everything they know about dueling from me. Will you do it?
Of course I will. You know me. You're an oppressor. I fight for you, Diego. I'm just kidding. Diego is the only non-oppressor that we fight for. Alright, I'm gonna actually travel there because I love my mounts. Have you okay. Has anybody that's viewing seen the charity mount? Yeah, because I haven't until I bought him. And he is the most adorable little mount ever. Look at him. He reminds me of my dog when she's running through tall grass. No! Okay, you need to send me a link to that because I need to see. This one gives me too many memories of my dog running, actually legitimately running through tall grass. She's like, she's mixed with a toy poodle, so she has to actually jump high to get through the tall grass, so it's like super cute when she does it. Alright. New charity. Oh, that came out last year for us in the States. That's sad though.
You've lopped right into my trap, my foolish brother.
Yeah.
Wait, you are not my brother. Does that coward, Diego, send a child to fight his
I'm
battle?
sorry.
So be it.
Yeah, that kind of sucks that that Europe kind of gets stuff like 1 year later or whatever. I hear that you guys get like screwed basically. Ooh. So I guess next year you know what your charity amount will be. I laugh, but it's actually really sad. Yeah. No, that's not good. Wait, what? Is that with Dragoon gear or like what? Because I haven't looked at that for life. Let me do this as a little bit more accuracy. Oh, okay. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Here, give the baby his toy back. I only stole it to irk him, but it's no fun if I don't get to see the look on his stupid face.
He's toxic.
He clearly isn't lucky at all. Couldn't even help me defeat a lowly werewolf.
I mean, I guess that's good,
Take
but
the piece
still,
of
with
junk
life,
and get
you'd
out.
expect critical healing. Dude, Diego's brother is so toxic. I recommend he goes and changes his name. Just kidding. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so social. I'm not treating it like a joke. It's actually a thing. Anyway. Barca Alley. Oh, come on. I didn't know that she has something. Here, Ravenwood Bazaar. I guess she doesn't. That's crazy. I can make it through here. I mean, heal crits got nerfed like crazy. That's crazy. Let's repeat what you said. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Dang. That kind of sucks because like healing crits are basically like what makes life amazing. Because like I can heal on my ice, right?
You've returned
By learning life spells, but like critting? No, that's all life.
Would be no match for my favorite pupil. It's a good thing the librarian's assistant that no one had
Yeah,
ever heard of
exactly.
before literally had the key to solving this problem, no? Indeed. You see, my friend, this unicorn shoe brings luck to everyone. Well, for everyone but Roberto, that is.
Diego, I am here with
Thank you again.
you. Dude, yeah, that though. So they also nerfed just balance heals and ice heals like celestial intervention and stuff. That sucks. That explains a lot though. I was not paying attention, but I did notice that my crits for heals were just not there. Anyway, I gotta do one thing and I'll be right back. Aww. Alright, I'm back. I had to do a couple of things. Actually. Alright, so let's see what Sabrina has to say. It's probably like, oh, speak to Regina for Flame Talon in Golem Court. How I remember that? Don't you dare ask. Just kidding, you can ask. I love circling is what it is. Oh, I love that guild name. Just so that they know.
You are returning the book I left on a bench? I didn't have one with me today. Maybe I lost it last week. Oh, that book. I gave that one to Regina for her to use as research for a science project. She's just inside Golem Court if you want to give it back to her.
Yay, Talon actually saw what we said. I love that.
I left my book on a bench? What book?
Her eyes get...
Dude, how did I remember her full name? Tell me that. How did I remember her full name?
Oh, yes! This has all the notes I was taking on my science project. I'm sure glad you found this. It was a lot of work for me.
I did not.
Thank you ever so much.
I was expecting to get like one thing wrong, but I got the entire thing right. Dude, that's insane. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Bartleby. Oh, by the way, as soon as we reach Crocotopia, I'm gonna take a 1 hour mental health break for everybody so that we can get maybe if I'm not dizzy enough, stretching done. B, you can finish a bit of your homework. Or C, just like chilling, you know? And I'll come back in like an hour.
When the feuding titans shattered their world, the primal tree and Grandmother Raven sang the song of creation and wove its fragments together into the spiral. This is one of those primal beings, but the grandfather of trees.
But it'll at least help your personal life, you know?
And it's his
But you don't have to work on your homework. Part of it was also just like chilling, so it all depends on you, you know? What you want to do, what you feel like you need to do. But I feel like I need to make that a part of my streams, like completely. Just
find the one from the world.
I'm gonna do 2 games, unless it's like a weekday, then I'm only really gonna be on for a couple of hours, but you know what I mean. Like on weekends, I'm gonna at least take a break so that everyone can do some other things, you know, including myself.
This is that one, Bartleby.
Just take care of your mental health, you know?
You see, Wizard, he can't stay with us. His mind is lost in time, in the past and the future.
Beware the spiders, fire rings, the alligator eats the stars. Malistaire, if you take my eye, my gaze will turn foul, and your spirit rotten.
Malistaire stole the Eye of History? Of course! And this repeated bit about a gaze turning foul, there was once a spectre named Foulgaze. He often haunted Sapphira's Tower in Old Town. Perhaps his patterns haven't changed.
Perhaps.
You must investigate it once.
Well, I think maybe today it might be just 30 minutes because I'm looking at the time right now and I have a meeting in the morning. So making it an hour wouldn't really be good. but I do want to make that a part of my streams, just like making sure that everyone has time to do them. Even though, like, obviously, like, people watch and, like, they also don't watch at the same time. Like, sometimes they just lurk and they listen. But, you know, for me, at least, I want to be able to have some time to just take a break. Alright, so loading. Okay, cool.
On the trail of the Order of the Fang, Part 2. Still looking for the Order of the Fang. How I did not find the Order of the Fang useless.
So, okay, listen to this. Notice this person sounds like Joe from the Princess Diaries.
Who are you? Oh, you're the one that dealt with the Harvest Lord, the Banshee, and the Bunny.
Am I wrong?
I was hoping to meet you. I enjoy a challenge. Take a good look, wizard, because this foul gaze will be your last.
If only it was Joe from the Princess Diaries. Alright, we're gonna do this. Maybe we'll do one more or two more house rankings before I call it a break. Because honestly, Tunesto, you make the rankings really fun. Because with me, I'm always like, okay, 3 stars, but I feel dumb making it 3 stars. And I want someone actually stating the truth that houses are 1 star, so that I can make it 2 stars. You know what I mean? Okay, so you are death. That means do that. Alright, I'm thinking... Bleep. Okay, definitely Locust Swarm. Well, okay, 3 of 3 is still needed, and I only have 1 Locust Door. Okay, and I have all shields, so maybe give myself some accuracy for Scorpion. Oh my god. Okay, Scorpion. Alright, oh, hell yeah! I got a power pip. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I bet they've got their spell and their decathlon.
While you were busy playing with elves and bunnies, I found every book on the Order of the Fang and sent them to my master. The useful ones, anyway. What? No, not Malastare. I don't serve Malastare. I serve Lord Nightshade, Keeper of the Darkness. He serves Malastare. And he rules even now from the place of our banishment, the hub of our new undead kingdom, the Haunted Cave. You know the one I tried? It's ours.
I do like that 100%. I was just thinking. I know they. Oh my god! I'm so happy with the new new updates. Like, they made it to where your quest, like, you know, with the later worlds, how they make the quest kind of like guide how the world looks. Like they have people follow you somewhere, and then that person ends up that somewhere and no longer where you first met them. Like, that's how they started making the first world. And I'm hoping that they do that with Krokotopia, Mushu, stuff like that. Like, I'm really hoping for that. Anyway. And if you don't do certain side quests, you don't see them. Like, okay, have you done the Mirage quest with, what's his face's lover? Partner, basically, even though they didn't, like, specify it, you can tell that they're totally in love. The cat that's, like, really into decorating has a partner that helps him with, like, decorating and everything, and is an artist. And then when you do that side quest that the decorator cat gives you, you get to talk to their partner, and you bring their partner to them, and then all of a sudden they're in service to the cat in a way, but really it's just like a partnership, friendship type of thing, to where they took this person from their master and they're like, okay, now you decorate for the oasis, basically. And you know what? I don't know how long it'll take. It's all up to you, basically. I freaking love it. Oh, hey, Funstar! Win. It's gonna take a little bit for me to win. I think that the max level changed to, like, another level, but basically 150 was the other level. But I did tell Tunista that I'm gonna make it a part of my stream to take a little bit of time after a while for people to do what they need to do or do what they want to do. And when I come back, I'm gonna be doing another game. Yes, that's the point. That's the point.
Isn't this place just wowzer? I heard all the seals were broken, and I had to finally see what kind of ghosts are in here.
Okay, I have a really good question for both of you. And yes, it is supposed to be Velma. Because she says Jeepers. Anyway, so I have a really good question for both of you. What did you guys eat, or what are you guys gonna eat for dinner? Very important question of the stream that Funster introduced, and I freaking love it. That sounds really good, Funster, though. I love to cook, so that's a really good addition to the stream.
I read books on these caves. All the books in the library, actually. But nothing makes history come alive more than really seeing the ghosts. Did you come
Very
here
true.
out of intellectual curiosity too? Oh, Lord Nightshade. I've heard of him. Mean guy. He lives in that big tower down the way.
Tunista? Okay, but what were the toppings of the hamburgers? What did you put all in it, plus the brioche buns? Unless it was just hamburgers with brioche buns, in that case, the brioche buns fucking make the hamburgers, and I don't blame you. That sounds really good, just as is.
Well, I say lives. He doesn't live. He's dead. He unlives in the tower. If you go fight him and survive, can you bring me a souvenir?
I would love to, Velma.
Ooh, or ask him about the realms of the dead. Like the underworld, or Nightside, or Tartarus. I'm super curious. I bet they're nice.
Ooh, that's so much better than the ring I have. Cool beans, it equipped.
You made it! Good!
Funster,
I
what
was
did you
right.
have for breakfast?
The haunted cave is open again.
Breakfast.
It's been sealed for decades. This certainly
For
explains
dinner.
all the undead. Who could have done this?
Tunista? That sounds delicious as is, but yeah, with the avocado, that would have... Mwah! Avocado makes a burger. Have you ever tried pineapple with a burger? Pineapple as a burger topping? By the way, I know that you didn't mention it, but this is a leftover steak and pizza for you. Ooh! Tunista! Ah, you need to. Let me tell you that sweet and savory taste of a burger with pineapple. Mwah, it's just a beautiful chef's kiss. And anyway, let me just read Funster. By the way, yes, I have been drinking wine. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to make it. No, it's not familiar. That's why I asked you. Okay, so leftover steak and pizza for you, as well as frozen checkers. Oh, that's my cat's name. So probably don't freeze checkers. Got a checker. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Minus the checkers, because that's my cat's name. Yeah, wine, but it's like 9% alcohol. I'm trying to have a healthy relationship with wine, and something that you said really like made me just like snap. Oh, yeah, that's true. So one of the things that I used to do before having that like moment was I used to check the alcohol content and make sure that it was at least 12% or over, but this one's 9%, so, you know. Yeesh. I thought it was whiskey!
Malistaire helped cast the spells that sealed the cave so long ago. If only he were here.
But Tunista,
I'm sure he'd fix it.
pineapples on burgers is not very well known. I only mention it so much because it's not well known, but it's so freaking good. It's so good. I had it from, I don't remember what, but it was like their burger specialty of the month or something, and I just fell in love, and I'm just like saying, it's delicious. No. Definitely still add condiments, but like, I would say mix and match with the condiments. I forgot what tastes the best with it, but you definitely need a sauce with everything that you make.
I know you think Malistaire's behind this, but that's just impossible. Someone's impersonating him, and we need to find out who that is. Those field guards, I can't beat them, but if you fight them, I can examine their auras. Maybe I can see who summoned them. Good luck.
Dude, his faith in Malistaire is insane. I think something with garlic would really be good with a condiment. But something that isn't super sweet would be really good with a pineapple burger. Alright, so you're gonna do that. I can do that if you don't do that. Nice. Oh yeah, so before I finish this stream, Tunista and I are gonna like, well, this stream, but like not today's stream completely. Tunista and I are gonna rate 2 or 3 more houses. Because I really, part of one of the updates that Wizard 101 and their style made is apartments. And one of the apartments is earned by rating, I think, 1,000 houses. So I'm gonna start rating more houses every day. And you can only rate 10 houses per credit per day, basically. So let me go to this guy. I don't mind people attacking me. Okay. You're fine, you're fine. So, that'll probably last you as much as this Wizard 101 stream lasts. But I'm gonna end it and, like, give about 30 minutes for people to do what they do. Tunista maybe might do some homework, or might chill and relax and, like, refresh. But yeah. Okay, you're gonna do a leaf storm. I'm gonna do. Oh! But I appreciate you joining us. If you want to weigh in on the ratings, feel free to. You'll eventually learn what it takes to decorate houses. Especially since my aesthetic as this person is a builder, so I'll be building as I go. But you'll learn even with the
You did well
ratings.
fighting those field guards. They're even stronger than I thought. And I saw something dire in their auras.
But I always have issues because I want to rate them all 4 or 5 stars. 5 if they're extraordinary and they like really creative and I didn't think of ideas. 4 if they're extraordinary and they didn't come up with ideas, but you know what, they're really good. 3 if they're everything else. 1 if they're not decorated whatsoever, which I've come across.
They're minions of Lord Nightshade, one of the darkest tyrants in history. He was sealed in this cave ages ago, but now he's free.
Oh, yeah?
There's a tower deep in Haunted Cave. Someone must have broken its seals and freed the Harvest Lord, Rattlebones, and Lord Nightshade. If we can get closer, I may be able to sense echoes of the ritual that opened the tower. Let's go!
Okay, Duncan runs away and goes to where he needs to be. Tunista. See this? He freaking moves, bruh. And Funster, if you're still here, I seriously do appreciate you.
This
I'm a little bit
I can sense
wine
the portal
drunk, but yeah.
and the spell that opened it. I'd recognize the magical
I know that
resonance
you don't play
anywhere.
Wizard 101, but it's like super chill.
Air.
Dude, he is so in love with Malistaire, it's insane, Duncan. I can make fun of you because you suck. And Tunista knows why.
You were right. Malistaire's alive.
But I love
and
you
he's
at the
turned
same
on
time.
us all. He's trying to destroy Wizard City. But why? I've got to warn Malorn, or acting Professor Ashthorn, and then, I don't know. What can we do? What can any of us do?
Oh, that's interesting. So Malorn, so his side quest leads you to the main quest. So that's an interesting thing to remember.
You truly think to face me, wizard? Do you have any concept of what I am? No mere ghost lost in the ether. I am darkness. King of the dead.
I know, he really does.
Side, master of the things in the dark which float and scream. And now you have the honor of becoming one of my subjects.
Freaky. Alright, let's freaking go. I have 935. Yes but no. He's still not good. He's still really easy to beat, so you know. Do with that as you will. A lot of things did get updated though, so I don't know. Wraith the spell, sorry, I forgot about that. I'm not sure if Wraith got updated itself. I know that the Spellements updated it in a way, so maybe the animation for that changed. But they did add Spellements for Wraith, so that's pretty cool. That for that, or eesh, this should be fine. And then I'll use Kraken for this guy. Ooh, that's awkward. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, so this guy is really freaking me out. And I don't have the spiritual shield. Alright, let's hope that this actually goes through, right? Ooh, thank you. Hell yeah. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Fuck you! You didn't kill him! Oh, that's so awkward. I'm gonna die right now. Don't mind me. 255? That's not that bad. Watch him do shark. Ooh, yikes. Big ol' yikes. Okay. I guess heal for now, and then I'll work on the other stuff. "427, believe in yourself, baby!" That's my angel number. I learned about that later in life. Okay, so I don't want to waste my scorpion on the field guard. But at the same time, I want to waste my scorpion on the field guard. Oh, you're right. No, I didn't feed my pet. That's the issue right there. Oh, I do? Oh, I didn't even realize. Thanks. 131 and Nightshade's at 1. Oh, I didn't even realize that. What the heck? Okay, thank you. Let me just shield for any upcoming spells. And then I'm gonna do Kraken next. Thank you, Tunista. You're amazing. I did not just drink a bottle of 9% wine. Die! I'll tell you what. After Crocotopia, I'm gonna finish this mug, and then I'm gonna take the break, cause then it'll give me some time to like process. Okay, Kraken. Oh no! Heal. And it'll only take me like 30 minutes or less to process, so it'll be fine. I know myself. You. Die! Ooh, look at her. Thanks, Tunista. You're the best, literally.
The books on the Order of the Fang? I have none of these things. I collected them as gifts. Gifts to the one who freed us. To the necromancer concealed safely in my domain. In the night side, where no mortal thing can see him.
Okay. Let's talk to Velma. Literally, what you said, I've already been thinking. So me calling her Velma. I've literally been calling her Velma for like ever. Oh, I thought I could collect that. It's okay. Because the whole Jeepers thing. It makes sense. And the glasses. I'm sure if they could, they would have made her lose her glasses. But making a whole quest for that would have been hilarious.
Wowzer! Whoa, you survived! Or did you? You two seem solid and opaque, but it might just be the lighting. Night side. The underplane that sits between the realms of life and death, which can't be seen by mortal eyes. Or do you mean a different night side? No, that's the one you mean. Yeah, I've read about it. All about it. It's a real physical place somewhere. You just can't see it. Ghosts can, so you'd need ghost eyes. Oh, or the fiery gaze of something possessed by spectral energy. Like those field guards. Defeat field guards and get their pumpkin heads. Then I can do a thing and reveal Nightside.
Okay. I need two, so I'm gonna do 3. They wouldn't be here if they weren't doing side quests, so I feel okay about this. Nice. Okay, I get 2. You're going after that one. Let's just kill this one first. Alright, they have that, so they're gonna be doing... Yeah, I thought so. I don't know why I'm getting so many power pets right now, but I am thankful. Girl, I am so useful in this. Love it.
Wowzer, you did a great job. These pumpkin heads are perfect. Unfortunately, I can't do the thing. I thought I could. I read all about it while you were gone, but I can't. I can do stuff, but what you need is a thing. Headmaster Ambrose knows about things. All things. You should ask him for help.
I think she's wrong. I think that you can ask Ambrose for things, but like Bartleby knows all the things. So... incorrect. Oh. You okay, Gia?
Wizard, I'm afraid Bartleby's mind remains jumbled. I don't think he can help us. Have you had any luck with foul gaze? What's that you say? You need me to do a thing. Oh my, young people these days are terribly imprecise.
This was an updated quest, by the way.
You believe
I guess I'm
Alistair is
in the realm of like Gen Z and millennials. 1995 is when I was born, and it said that 1995 specifically, that year, is not a millennial, nor are we a Gen Zer, which is awesome. But like with me, I always say thing. Like, it's a thing. And so it's one of my things that I do. And so it's always fun to see, like, what things I do that are, like, Gen Z-ing, and what things I do that are millennialing, even though millennials are way more problematic than Gen Zers. But still. I mean, I don't think that I do anything that's problematic that I imagine is problematic in millennials, like the whole religion stuff. Ugh, gross. That's my sisters and my family.
I see your plan.
I myself am bi, so bi and asexual.
Allowing you to see
Hi, Gia.
that which dead things see. At least for a short time. It'll take but a moment. And there. It is done. Go now.
Nice.
Follow your instincts. Find the hidden path to Nightside.
Greetings, young wizard. I sense it is time for you to take a new step in your learning. Come and speak with me at once.
Wizard, the Ravenwood professors tell me you're a prime
Okay, gardening is
Young
a huge
wizard,
thing for me.
I have exciting news for you about gardening.
So
Could you
two
visit me
things.
in my classroom at Ravenwood?
Hello, young wizard. You should come see me in Ravenwood.
I need to do that.
Come see me at the Storm Mill on Triton Avenue.
I wanted to the new that quest, the Crab Alley quest, even though it's not like super new, it's still kind of new.
Why, signs of the end of the spiral, of course. Peculiarities, instances of pure impossibility. You may not have seen them yet, but you will. The Gravulum Order has detected increasing numbers of Pecrons all across the spiral. Pecrons? Why, they're invisible micro-magic particles that exist and don't exist at the same time. In concentration, they create peculiarities. That's the theory, at least.
I'm gonna be
The
doing all
Gravulum
those
Order is
areas
dedicated
on
to
this
investigating
character.
this frightening trend, and we need your help. Take this Gravulum badge and get a reading from the Gobblers on Colossus Boulevard. Do this, and we might even invite you into the Order.
So, you feel you are ready for your next quest. Jolly good. To gain the spell will not be easy, but you will be greatly rewarded. In order to test your skills, you will need to demonstrate them in the towers of Fire, Ice, and Storm. Return with a fire feather, an ice shard, and a storm scale. Be warned, this is not an easy task and will require lots of mana.
Okay, yeah, that's... Good thing I leveled up then, Arthur, huh? Oh, how nice are you? I'm also thinking, since this is the character that I'm like doing my first stuff on, I'm thinking of doing monstrology as well, because it's a really important thing to building.
Oh, yes,
with like decorating and
You're
stuff.
the one I was told about. I'm Principal Monstrologist, Gilderberg. Thanks for coming. Headmaster Ambrose is allowing me to recruit talented and studious young wizards for an exciting new elective program, Monstrology. It's an ancient practice from my home world, Albion, and I've come to share Monstrology throughout the spiral. So let's get started. The motto of Monstrology is, know thine enemy. You'll learn to profile your enemy, extract their strengths, and use them to your benefit. We use special monstrological extract spells to enchant damage spells, which can then capture an enemy's very essence, or animus. An enchanted spell that deals damage will result in extraction of one animus. Plus, an additional animus is extracted with a defeating hit. Now pay attention here, because this is very important. To formally collect the animus you've extracted, you must win the duel. Once you've successfully collected an enemy's animus, their profile is added to your monstrology tome. So you can reference them at any time. There's much more to monstrology than that, of course, but I thought it is easier to do than to listen. It's high time for some field work. Take this extract undead animus spell and use it to capture the animus of any undead enemy you'd like to profile. Well, almost any. Since you're new to monstrology, you'll want to tussle with a low-level enemy to maximize your chances of animus extraction. Start with the Lost Souls on Unicorn Way. Extract one Lost Soul animus, then return here, and we'll wrap up your introduction to monstrology.
Alright. Yeah, nobody's not gonna ever die, I promise you. Yeah, ghost. Alright, so this isn't working out, but I can still locate it. Okay. Not that one. Let me see if I have enough for more than one. You and you and you. I just looked at the chat again and I was like, you know what? I'm sure that I have more than one thing for will casts, and
You
since
feel
I'm
a
not
wave of heat
really
pass through you.
training pets right now, it's fine to do low level snacks for will casts. Yeah. Alright, you're at 395? I think I can get you at... a scorpion, then a... Oh, no. I'm probably gonna do a thunder snake and then a scorpion, because thunder snakes have less accuracy than scorpions, right? 85 versus 70? Hell yeah! Let's freaking go! It destroyed! Alright, that one. Hey! I know there's a target, but there's nobody here. Dang it. I was hoping. Ooh, that's the max. Okay, Fire Crow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Go away, please. Alright, next. This is so much more difficult than the other school. But it's so worth it. Balance is like amazing.
You feel a cold
I made it to
wind
level
fill the
70
room,
and then
as
I
if
was
from the giants
and that's when I
themselves.
realized I want to start streaming. But it is so worth it. Oh my god. Alright, so you're not undead. I guess I can do that before you shield. Ooh, that's awkward. Ooh. Do this. Okay, so 118. I mean, I could one-shot this if I'm lucky. I guess I could have done the will cast too, but like, I'm okay. These bosses aren't actually that difficult. God dang it. 118 versus 160. It would be the same if I fizzled. Ooh, what's that? Light shaft. Doop. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. 2 Storm. I think that I'm good health-wise.
You feel electricity build in the
Don't
air.
you worry, I worried about that for a second. I think I'm good. It's whatever. Anyway, this one, 395. I think Locust Storm would have it, and then like anything other than Thunder Snake. Maybe me. This one. Ooh, that's awkward. Please don't. Thank you. God dang it. That's okay. Okay, that's why I did what I did. Weakness. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Here. Gia! Oh, what's up? Come here! Goofy. Gia! Gia! Gia, it's okay. I know, it's so spooky. You don't know what's going on because we live in apartments, huh? You just hear noises outside? Yeah. You're doing alright. You're doing okay protecting yourself. Yes. She's so cute, I swear. Okay. Let's talk to Arthur.
You have delivered all 3 of the requested items, thus proving your mastery. You are almost done with your quest. Now, to finish your quest for your spell, you will need to travel to Triton Avenue with the reagents you have collected. There you will learn your power words. Once you are nearby the upper-level teleporter, you will be able to summon your balance minion.
Alright, it's time to make everyone look at me!
You notice something strange up ahead.
I love how it makes everyone in the area like look at me. Like they might be looking at other things, but then boom.
Here to serve you. To know balance, you must learn from the nature
They might
of
run
trees.
into a scarlet screamer because of that.
Wood can be strong like a towering oak, but when the need arises, it can gracefully bend in the wind to avoid breaking.
Wood can be strong.
Trees may not be as strong as rock, but through time we can use our roots to break the heartiest of rock. Study what you see in nature.
Wait, doing
and
what?
use it in your life. Be true and learn the lessons
Because they
of
always
nature.
make people
Now
look
go
at the
and
things
speak
that
these words
that you're
only
doing.
unto your mentor. Mina Koryo Jajuka.
Like with my last thing last week, I did the thing that shows up in the comments, and everybody had to look, and I said, made you look, and one person said true, because I did make them look. Summoning to get a new spell. Yeah, no, everybody looks when you do that. Like, even with the updates that they made. It's so fun.
So, you were able to gather the power words from your minion? Jolly good! I would wager your minion was great and powerful.
As you speak the words, the reagents begin to glow.
And like
turning
randomly
into the
when I'm
shape
on
of a
Triton
spell
Avenue,
card.
because I love to struggle, when I'm on Triton Avenue, I randomly end up looking at something else. So I think that it still does with the balance thing.
Yes, you've done it. Good job. Balance Blade is a very
Hey,
powerful
I got the
spell.
blade.
Use it for good and it will serve you well.
Girl, you know it will. Boop, nope. I don't need that. I have a lot of training points for it. I think I'm gonna do... What's it? The dungeon in here? And we're gonna see how it's like, teaming up with different people.
Have you come seeking the school of death magic? You have found it, and much more.
Because unless I'm like an insane pro at Wizard 101, doing this one dungeon here is impossible at my level.
Malastair stole us. He feigned an explosion and shifted the very land upon which the school sits here to the night side. From this haven, he conducts his research into what I do not know. All I could do was sit and wait for Bartleby to see us and send help. His eye of history was stolen? No. Malastair must have done this. He is in the school now. You must fix what he has broken.
You know I will. Let's go. They changed this part, by the way. Watch this.
Master, what about this book? The Order of the Fang was born of, some word that starts with K.
Give me that. Crocotopia, you dunce. And I knew that already. I've been scouring the place for ages. I came back here to find where in Oh, I see. Yes, this book does indeed have the answer I seek. So you're too late, wizard. Yes, I remember you. You fought my minions, thwarted all my diversions, but it doesn't matter. I've already won.
Dude, I wish
that was very dramatic. It's just a book. Hello there. I'm Dworgen, caretaker of the Death School. What's
I'm agnostic, so no worries. I believe that there is someone or something in the universe, and I have proof that may or may not be proof. Anyway, the thing about this is they don't actually dwell on it that much. They just mention it during the first parts of the series, and I'm really hoping that they change it to where like they start updating all of Crocotopia throughout, so that it kind of like bases itself on newer concepts, because a lot of these things are very, very, very outdated. Like, they'll say his or her or whatever, when they could just say they. It's so much shorter. Fuck you. Like, I'm as Gen X as it seems, to where you can just say they, bruh. Anyway, some things need to get a new spell. That's what I was talking about.
Did you know the Death School moved to Nightside? That's an odd name. Oh, I get it.
But I'm saying the whole they versus
outside.
him/her, because my current company that I work for, the PowerPoints and stuff that I am an admin assistant for accidentally said him/her before the whole they started becoming popularized and became a thing that I actually noticed. So I started changing it to they, and I think that my boss actually cares. And I'm like, fuck you, it's they, I don't care. I'm gonna change all the PowerPoints and manuals to say they instead of him/her. What the fuck? It's so much easier, bruh. I'm the only admin
and my master started bringing me books to study. Oh,
in the whole company. So what I do is
history.
What the whole company does, basically, is what I'm saying.
I have history. No, don't have any. I have new dyes, though, if you want some. Still crunchy, too.
Oh, crunchy.
Anyway, my master couldn't get the orb to work.
See, crunchy, that's a Gen Z word. Fucking update everything, because I fucking swear it's so great.
So he traded it for more
I'm more Gen Z
books.
than I am millennial.
We've read everything to find the Order of the Fang.
It's
Turns
more...
out they're on Krokotopia.
Gen Z is more accepting than millennials are.
Something that begins with S. You should probably tell the headmaster the death school moved. Don't want the students to miss class.
Sure. Let's freaking go. Oh, what was that? No, I'm not friendly, so... I mean, I am friendly, but I'm not marked as friendly, so it wouldn't matter if someone ported, because it wouldn't be me specifically. Alright, let's go to Merle. Hey, Merle. What is up? Have you ever had that happen, though? I guess. I don't know if you've done things with data analytics or just admin things in specific, but have you ever done that before where your changes affect a whole other slew of changes in your...
Did you find Nightside? What? Oh my, this is indeed distressing news. But at least we know what happened to the death school and poor Dworgen.
I swear, I feel like I'm just like one change. Just needs like everyone to look at it, but
I'll
like
manage
nobody
shoring
else.
up the passage to Nightside so we can resume proper death classes.
But that's obviously a
We
change
must
that
still
doesn't need anyone
contend
to look
with
at it, because I mean, what's the point?
We know he seeks the Order of the Fang,
A
a mysterious
sect
sect
of wizards from Krokotopia, but we don't know why.
With Bartleby's
Girl,
eye missing,
I need
we
that
must rely on
tapestry,
old-fashioned methods
Ambrose.
to find out. I need you to follow Malister's trail to Krokotopia. Take
Yes.
these 2 spiral keys. They will grant access to the world door inside Bartleby. Even in his current state, he can guide you from there.
Okay, so before I do that, right, I need to do the Colossus Boulevard thingy and the Lost Soul Essence because her aesthetic is building. So I need to have her build things, and I need to have her go to Colossus Boulevard. Because this is about the whole Colossus Boulevard thingy.
I just finished my report on the famous grub of Sunken City. Can you please take it to Professor Drake for me?
That I will. I might not actually switch games. I don't know. It depends on the whole timing of everything. Tunista, since you're not lurking and the other person is, but if the other person wants to start not lurking, which I totally respect whichever one you decide. I lurk myself all the time. But Tunista, would you like to see another game tonight?
So, you are turning in Marla's report. Well, it is incomplete. If she wants credit, I'll need a Cyclops monocle.
Okay, so before that, I'm gonna at least write 2 while you think of the answer. Because 100%, I want 2. And I want to start rating more as I go so that I get that apartment. I'm thinking of making it a decision between you and Funster or whoever lurks, both. So basically, it's between, because these are so similar, it's between Disney Dreamlight Valley and my time at Portia. Those are the 2 I want to play today. But it depends on what you / Funster / the Lurker, which I totally respect. I know that Lurker sounds derogatory, but you're totally welcome to vote. Want. Well, both are totally cool. I think that Dreamlight Valley is more chill than Portia, because Portia, I get to punch people. So it's up to you. I get to punch people, and if I do rock, paper, scissors, I will be asking you for opinions on what to do. So, there's that. Okay, let's go to rate a house, a castle. Magical house, that means castle magic. I need to see that, which castle magic houses don't have castle magic, and it freaks me out. Why? Okay. Girl, that was castle magic right there. I want more of that pretty, please. That already makes it a 5. I mean a 4. Girl, I love that spell. Okay, let me keep going. Okay, so that already, no. That spell, for me, 4. And the fact that they put it, let me tell you, Tunista, people put their houses, their castles. I need water. Anyway, people put their castles or spells or whatever. They put them as just as is, without literally any magic whatsoever. So having that spell there, that's at least a 2. That's at least a 2 because you can't rate someone as a 0. 1 is for no magic. I like how they made this an oasis. That's a 3. Have you played Pirate 101, Tunista? I have made max on that one. Girl! Or, like, you know, I call everyone girl, as you can see. But, bruh! Would you tune in for Pirate 101 gameplay? Because it is really nice. It's a really good game, they just need to update it more. They have Mommy Fire! I'm just kidding, that's not Mommy Fire. Okay, that's so cute, but that doesn't really go with the environment that they chose. That Sphinx is already there when you buy the castle. Yeah, but it doesn't go with the environment. But I might be wrong, I don't know. Mommy Fire is just like 3 times the amount. Do you know what I mean by Mommy Fire? Please tell me you do. If you don't, I'm gonna show you my castles. If you don't, I'm gonna show you my castles regardless, because it's fun. Oh, this is cute. Cute. I like it. It's a 3-star for me so far. I like how this guy walks up the stairs, so it's a 4-star for me. Okay, 4 stars. What do you think? Oh, girl or dude. I don't know what you identify as, but girl, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go with 3. Because that's what you're doing. and I'm not like 100% on the 4. I am gonna show you my fire, okay? And I'm gonna show you what Castle Magic does because I have a couple of things that I can show you. Decorated house. Remember this. Decorated house. I think they made this snowy as fuck. So they're trying to go for snow/winter here. Rainbow. We freaking love it. It's an ace bite. Girl! This fire! This flower! And those 2 giant sinks! Bruh! Okay, let me tell you, the synchronization between those 2 fire giants takes so much effort. And I love this door being right here. I wish that they would have put a press X for interact there. They could have, but they didn't. But it seems really freaking cool regardless. 3 so far. Okay, let's see what happens. Beep, beep, beep. We love that rainbow. Okay, you know what's ridiculous, Tunista? While I'm here, while I'm streaming, and 30-something people saw my Wizard 101 stream before. Okay, I know that I can't do emotes, so I can't do the whole ace pride thing, even though that's what I am. Asexual. Look at that. You cannot say asexual. You cannot say bisexual. But you can say bi pride. If you have the emotes. Girl. That was pointed out to me by someone else. And I have not been more atrocified than that. We need to spread that around. If 30-something people say, watch this, send stuff to Kingsile, say, hey, what the fuck? Okay, let's go inside and rate. So freaking cute. Look at this. Girl, I don't care what your gender is right now. Look at this right now. I mean, obviously I care what your gender is, but look at this. They made it match, bruh. You can barely make castle match worth shit, but they made it match their walls. They were saying, hey, fuck you. This is the wall. This is the door. Walk through it, bruh. This is so cute. Okay, outside. Okay, I see that. I see that. Bruh, what? This is such a tiny ass place. What the fuck? I need to get this castle to see how difficult that is. That's cute. I say 4 stars. What do you say, Tunista? 4 for me. Nothing super imaginative, but really, really, really well done. That's what my 4s are for. 3? Yeesh. At this point, I'm gonna go with my better judgment because I am a little bit more friendly with my ratings, but I'm not saying you're not friendly. You're friendly as fuck. I'm gonna go with 4. It's not imaginative. It's not new, but it is really pretty. Even on the outside. Even on the outside. Watch this. I know I didn't go through a lot of the outside. I understand how the castle is on the outside, so I don't really show it that much. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay. I can't show you the rest of the outside, but take it for what I'm saying. Okay, third one, decorated house. When you're ready, click the rate button. Okay, I don't want to go through that portal unless I have to. Okay, cool beans. Oh, just kidding. I cannot go through anything without going through the portal. So if I can't rate, I'm gonna go with a 1. Okay, good. Okay, I'll go through that later. I like the butterfly shrine that they put there. If they put in a use X kind of thing.
These metallic treasures are revealed!
Girl, where is your teleport? Just kidding, it's fine, it's fine. I like this. Okay, cool. I'm still in my Wisteria Villa. You love the playable piano. It looks super cute. Okay, let me tell you something, Tunista. Let me tell you something. So you said that before I teleported. Let me tell you something. This right here. Oh, that cake swirling. I don't know what that took. So that is a 5 for me. I'm like, every time that I go into something, if I see something that I don't understand, I rate it a fucking 5. And this is a 5 right here. Look at that cake. Look at that cake. Look at it. I don't know how they did that. I don't know how they made it twirl outside of just the space that it is. You know what I mean? What do you think? Cute. I don't know how they did that. And I am so happy about that. A 4. I'm gonna rate it a 5 because it is an imaginable, and I think that you're a little bit more critical since you don't know castle magic as much as I do, which is totally fine. I understand what you want to see versus what you do see. But since I am trying with castle magic, I understand that this is 100% a 5-star house. So I'm gonna do 5-star. Ooh, what the? Look at this! What floor is this? Because I want it! Girl, I did not know that there was a teleport near. Okay, sun icon. Fuck you! Fuck you! Do you know how small that sun icon is? They made it look so pretty. Tunista, they made this look so fucking pretty. I'm gonna show you the sun icon right after this, okay? Okay, let me take a picture of this right quick. I'm gonna show you what I have of the sun. Oh, my bad. Normal. I'm gonna show you the sun icon, and I'm gonna show you a picture of my sun icon. What is this? Girl, what the fuck? This is so pretty. This is so pretty. Oh my god, look at that. They said 3 kings? Yeah. And kings means any gender. I'm a fucking king. Alright. I rated that 5 stars. That's worth it. Alright. We got that out of the way. Tunista, are you still with me, or is that the lurker? If it's you, can you say one thing? Just a letter or something. And if it's not you, I'm gonna take a break. Okay, L. Okay, first of all, I'm not gonna take a break. I'm gonna show you my castles, and then you're gonna see, cause Tavia is, no, I know, I appreciate it, but Tavia's aesthetic is that she is a builder, and so having her go around castles, writing builds, is part of her aesthetic. So I'm gonna show you a couple of things that I was thinking of. One coming from my main castle person that I've been working on for like a year. But my god, is castle magic just insane? It is insane. So I don't know if it's from my sister being so toxic or what, but I am, you know, like every time I do something, I don't think it's good enough. And I feel like it's because of my sister being so toxic and being my parental figure at the same time. So that's not her fault, that's my parental figure's fault. Anyway, it's loading, so let me just play. Boom. So, if this is you viewing, because there's one viewer, 2 followers, while it's loading, how's it going? It's gonna take a bit, so how's it going, and where? Okay, one of the things that I wanted to ask you is, where are you from? Because you're from Europe, right? Where are you from? The Novus update kind of makes it a little bit longer. Usually it just goes shoop and it's done, but it takes a while now. I don't know what Novus looks like, but I'm sure it's worth it. Oops. If my game loads before then, I'm gonna ask you. I never said I was from Europe. Oh, okay. I thought that you ran from the Europe server. Okay, how's it in Minnesota? What do you think of it in there? Because I'm from Texas. and I don't like it. Which is why I'm moving soon, so. One of the reasons why I'm moving soon. What do you think of Minnesota? Yes, Bryn Wildheart is where I got my first name that I'm gonna change my name to, because that is the first character that I found community at. And so I chose Bryn because A, it's pretty, B, it fucking matches my personality. I looked it up and it says hill, basically. And B, it is the name that I found community in first. But no, this is not where my castle builder came from. This is just me forgetting that I was going to the castle builder. Okay. Yes, it 3 accounts. One of them is a streaming account. Because soloing is really hard, and my main account is ice, and so it really makes it even more difficult to deal enough damage to really solo well enough. So I solo with her and the person that I'm gonna show you, which is Galen Battleblood, because he does damage. Bryn Wildheart, my first ever, my bae, she does ice. But Galen Wildheart does ice. No, not ice, just fire. So he's like really just damage heavy. But with Bryn, he also gets protected really well. So, and I don't like team up that much, but I'm gonna do it on this next on my stream character more often, because there are people that do team up, right? Ooh, awkward. Anyway, here's Galen Battleblood. He's the person that I do the most castle decorating and magic with. Also, obviously, I claim time rewards, which got better actually with a YouTube video that someone posted. Because, okay, I watched a YouTube video about this, and then I saw the comment from King's Lyle saying, we'll look into it. And then boom, here it was with their next update. Which is awesome. They were basically saying, hey, what the fuck, like, there's like, basically you can pay $2 a month for the exact same spellements that you get from the free pack, if you remember, called Malister's Spelemental pack. What the fuck? And so they were like, okay, we'll look into that. And with the new looking into that, they gave you the actual stuff, like Athena Battle Bright. You can get that if you join into the $2 a month thing. Brimstone Relevant, Catalan, Deer Knight. Oh, I need to keep that probably. I do Beast Moon on this a lot, so. Elemental Moonstone. Anselm Fomori. I don't need that. Don't need that. Pigsy. Two. Yeah, I don't have fire at 1, 1, 1. $90, 10, which I can use on Benji Wilds. Alright, cool beans. Yeah, the pack that costs $2 a month drops more than one every pack. It drops a random amount. But okay, so this is the main thing that I've been working on. And of course, it takes so much. The thing that I've been working on with this is just making it into a travel type of castle. If you go down here, this will have the thingy because I want it to be randomized. But I want to have penguins dancing there. There's also... Ooh, where do I go? I forgot where the thing was. Oh, there it is. Hang on. I got this. Okay, so if you go here, right, it calls into focus the very, 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 very first ice spell quest. Watch this, watch. Yeah, boy! Alex Edge! Am I fucking right? That is Alex Edge. I made that intentionally because it's like it has these two benches. You can sit on it. And then castle magic makes it to where as soon as you enter Alex Edge or the edge that I have specified, it does that. And since I am an ice, I freaking love it. And then of course I'm gonna have a teleporter right here heading to another castle. This is a castle teleport thingy. It's a travel room, basically. Okay, so here I have a thing that I don't remember. Here's my garden, my farm. Oh, my dorm room for that one place. And then my Dragonspire castle, which I worked on, which I'll show you. Alright, let's see this place. Okay, so this I shrunk down like so freaking much. I shrunk it down so much. But here's my farmer's market. I'm gonna have a couple of more characters roaming in my farmer's market. I put this guy here because, I mean, why not? I haven't gotten to him yet in the story, but he was in the bazaar, so I captured him. My farmer's market. This is a slave, which of course is doing the farmer's market with me. Here's my garden. Right here. I got 2 statues for the Let the Beast drop thingy that, oh my god, I don't recommend you doing. Watch this. You stuck here, unicorn. Girl, yes. This is my sprite. You step here, it does a sprite around you. Okay, and then here, you go to the end of this, It took so fucking long to get these geese where I wanted them. But you step at the end of this and you get the geese right there. And it took just so long to do that. So again, I respect the castle magic that people do. And boom. Fuck yeah. By who? Bryn Wildheart. That's her name. So with me, my name that I'm going with legally is Bryn Wood. Bryn is because of the community that I found myself in first. I've never found myself in a community as welcoming and as constant as the one that I have with Wizard 101. And my name on her was Bryn. And it's pretty anyway. And it means hill. Wood, because my mom's maiden name is Wormwood. And I don't want to go with worm. I do want to go with wood because my grandma, regardless of my mom's actions, my grandma taught me indirectly what forgiveness is. So Bryn Wood. There's a lot of thought that went into that. I feel like I have to explain it. But you know, what happens happens, and then you just ends. But I've had Bryn Wildheart for years, literally years. So I think that she's the OG of wild hearts. Like, I see people with wild hearts all over the place now, but I think that she's the OG because I remember people saying how cool her last name was. And then I'm seeing her all over the place, and I'm like, bruh, what? Oh, right, I was gonna show you something else. No, I wasn't. Okay, this is what I'm gonna call it. See you in 10:40 p.m. Central. I'm gonna give you some time, and I'm gonna give myself some time to just kind of eat and do whatever you need to do, and I'll come back, and I think I'm gonna do, I don't know what. Tunista, do you want Dreamlight Valley, or do you want my time at Portia more? Because I don't mind whichever one. I think that Dreamlight Valley is a little bit more chill. But when I come back, I'm gonna do Dreamlight Valley, I think. And then if I get bored, I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Well, good night if you're not here. I hope you have a good night and good luck tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Bye.